I hope you're all ready to go all night because your girl's ready to go for at least 5 more hours. As long as I don't die to melting. Day 30. Day 30. Today is the day that we get the pump room. Today is the day that we figure out this stupid boiler room shit. Today is the day. Hamley, can we get some today's is the day in the chat? Today is the day. We got 10 coins, y'all. Just wonder if it randomly picks the 2 items we kept. It does. Lockpick is goated though. Lockpick is goated, as is the coin purse. I'll take it. Lockpick on top. I'm now signing into my playthrough. Oh, Seasmo. Are you just... it's such an addicting game, isn't it? It's all I want to do is play this, but then I don't want to do anything without the Hamley, so I'm just caught between a rock and a hard place. Trading post, items for trade. Shelter... could give us the date of the disappearance. I don't think it's in there. Is it? Today is the day. Thank you. Today is the day. Did you moon pendant? It moon pendanted for me. So today is the day. Thank you, Seasmo. We figured out the chess puzzle. We figured out the chess puzzle. That was big. That was big. Watching you plays make me feel like a crack addict needing my next fix. I'm so sorry. I feel that way too. Like I try to go say hi to some of my friends on Twitch. And they're playing this, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. I wonder if we can blow something up in here. I wonder if we could, hear me out, blow something up. Hear me out. I'm also thinking I might trade in this coin purse or a coupon book. And I might trade this... whatever. Coupon book over coin purse any day. Y'all got any items I can have? Broom? Did I see a broom? Burning glass dynamite? And kill ourselves, maybe? BPA, we did. Is shelter that time safe that did you... we did get it. We did get it. There was more lore. There was lore in the time safe. Withdrawal from Wednesday to Saturday was rough. I'm so sorry. I think I'm getting a sty. Did I already tell you that unnecessary information? You did not already tell us that information. Nothing you tell me is unnecessary. Suck it, McKay. I'm gonna go right this time. I've been going left, but you know what? There's so much more lore on the left-hand side of the house. So much more lore. Let's be so for real. So you're getting a sty. Blueprints Anonymous. BPA. Blueprints Anonymous. Yeah, we're gonna need that after this. I'm just saying right now, I'm definitely gonna need... I'm gonna get the laboratory. I'm playing for the boiler room. Is that important? I'm playing for the boiler room right now. We are playing for the boiler room. We're playing for the boiler room. Dynamite in front of the grill. But I can't pick it up with my hands. What could I pick it up with? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room. Where are we delivered to the mail room? Add 1 star. 1 star could be goated. Because when we get to 20, we get the dead end doors. And I think we need that for the book hint. No, I'm playing for me own hand. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it. We're just gonna see how this works. Star experiment. Alright. We'll try it. Some more than other. What do you mean? Boiler room. Boiler room. Rude of it to keep the coin purse over any of our special stuff. I see you, game. Yeah, is it trying to cuck us? Yes. Will we let it cuck us? No. The answer is no. Okay, wait, hold on. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. Any floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that you do. I think I just saw a spider. We're good. Okay. Yep, thought it was a spider. We're good. Boiler room, boiler room. You're welcome. Here to levitate or alleviate the heavy brain work and lifting. Thank you, Johnny. We couldn't do this without you. Honestly, truly. Maybe? I mean, no. Safe code 9083. Maybe it's 0683. 0683. We gotta try that. You're so right. You're so valid. I'm gonna parlor it. Because I want to see if we can get the ladies' chambers from above. 61583 staff notice. Thank you. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. You are false, which means these two might be true, which means that the coins are in here, the gems are in here. I'm smarter than the box. Living in the desert is so great when it comes to lack of bugs. Bugs are the worst. Billiard room can keep me going for a bit. Upward. But hear me out. I want to start getting bedrooms. Hear me out. 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 Magnifying glass. Did you hear? I got a magnifying glass. Hear me out. I'm smarter than a 5th grader. I'm not. Let's be so. I do my best, but you know, just sometimes it's hard to keep up. That will cuck 2 of the doors. One door. Closet it is. We get 2 items right off the bat. We got a key and we got a sleeping mask. Which, as we know, first time we enter a bedroom, we get 5 extra steps. Yep. My ears are hearing you out. Am I being heard? We got some coins, so I'm gonna go for keys more than anything right now. Keys. Morning room. Good morning, starshine. The world says hello. I think I'm gonna cry. I got the error code. I restarted my PC and it's deleted the game off my PC. No. Don't cry. Don't cry. Re-download the game. Do you have it through Steam or do you have it through? What do you have it through? Because whatever it is, it's most likely synced your information to Xbox. Okay. It's most likely synced your information to the Xbox cloud. So don't cry yet. Who's crying? I'll join. No one's crying yet. There will be no crying. We got some dig spots. There'll be no crying yet. Nursery. Yeah, let's get us bedrooms. I'm feeling bedrooms today. I don't know about you. I'm feeling bedrooms. Ready? Red. There's no crying in Blueprint. There is no crying in Blueprint. I'm glad you agree. We're keeping positive. We're staying positive because we know. We're manifesting that everything works out for you because everything always works out for you, Seasma. Gonna go to bed. I hope you have a wonderful stream. It was so good to see you, Arctic. Thank you for coming to hang out with us. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Arctic Strawberry Fox as we send them off to their next adventure? Get some good sleep. Papaya. Okay, the ladies' chambers. Does anyone remember, like, was the ladies' chambers synergized? Anyone remember the thing about the lady chambers? Look out, there's a tree. I swear to God. Red? Yes. Red. Night Arcanine. Okay, who remembers my ladies' chambers? What was it about my ladies' chambers? Boiler room. Rooms to prio. Attic before the workshop. I don't remember. Honestly, don't remember. It was synergized, I think, with the walk-in closet and boudoir. Should I have gotten the walk-in closet there, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know about you. I don't know what the hell to do. This game is so confusing. I just want to solve the blueprints because I'm new. What? Still can't type in Callie's chat. Shitty app. What's going on? I'm so sorry. Security high. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. And back. Exit. There you go. Ladies' chambers from south facing doors. West wing only. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. My ladies' chambers. Utility box. We do need the utility box, though. Should have done the utility. What was I thinking? Oh my god, I'm throwing. Lost and found. This is new. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will you will lose 1 random inventory item. This is the last red room. We haven't had this one. This is the last red room. You've lost your sleeping mask. I don't care! An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or diamonds when drafting special rooms. Well, fuck, motherfucker, now I gotta run! Okay, okay, well, hold on. We're running. Hold on, we're running. 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 We're branching. We're branching. Speed run. Yep. Fuck. Fuck. Observatory. No gen requirement. Okay, cool. We'll be back in just a second. Please hold. Workshop. Sounds good. We're gonna make some stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. Commissary bedroom. Fuck, we're gonna do spare green room. We're running. The pool. I think the pool's the move here. We're gonna go pool because that's no gem requirement. Let's see if we can get one more. Fuck. Come on. Okay, they're both locked. Okay. Ooh, okay, we need to just go back then, and we need to... Okay, we need to go back and we need to try and get a key card, or we need to get the utility box. That's fine. Okay. Okay, can we build anything with what we have? No. Not yet. Okay, that's fine. Pool. Yeah, pool, because that's going to get us closer to what we need. We're going to do this. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Get fucked. Okay, speed run. That was great. It's all about the money. We don't need no money. We just want to find the blueprints. Where the fuck's the 46th room? We're all about the... Okay, lost and found. Shine bright like a night. We're gonna get all these songs stuck in my head. I've lost my upgrade disc. Every time you enter this room, you lose an item. There's a pawn in here, in case anyone gives a fuck about that. That's part of a sigil, or mask of some sort. Okay, this is one of these motherfuckers again. Did I just have it? I was close. Shit. Just gotta work backwards now. I was so close! Damn it! At least we know that if we see the stopwatch to pick it up last. That is true. That is true. Information is power in these games. Information is power. I was closer with this, I feel like. Okay, and then that. That. Do that. Do. I feel like I was just so much closer. This maybe? Need. You can reset the puzzle to the start. I can do that. That is true. That is true. Learning that was a massive lifeline. That is true. Yeah, if you click on the symbols. You guys, just let me... I am so brain dead right now. I'm just vibing. Okay. Ultimately, you got this? Nah, we're gonna figure it. Your concentration face is just amazing. Is it because I'm half blind? Are we going for pink or gray? I think the pink needs to be in the corners. Always seem to move the one into a really awkward place. It has occurred to me recently that I think I need new glasses because my eyes are very red. We gotta make a white T then center. You act like I have any idea of what any of these buttons do. I'm just clicking for the life of me. I'm just clicking for the life of me. Is this even pink or is this white? I feel like it's white. It's just white. My eyes are so bad. Sorry. Bagel's brain right now? Yes. They rotate around the button you click or it seems... Yes, I understand that, Chetta. That's not gonna help me solve it any easier. Like, I want you guys to know my brain knows how to solve it. I'm just having a hard time getting the pieces where I need them to go. Peppa Pig pink? Is it pink? Okay. Lowercase t. Again, I am doing my best to get the pieces the way I need them to go. My brain can't figure it out. It's just gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna keep clicking buttons and it'll eventually happen. It'll eventually happen. You guys just have to work with me here. You have to deal with it. You guys are gonna just have to breathe a little bit. Hit this rotates all of them. If I hit that, it rotates all of them. If I hit that, it rotates those. Just honestly closer. Okay, there we go. Sometimes it just takes me a minute. When it does happen, we all cheer and say, hells yeah, we know you can do it. Thank you. 89% downloaded, getting nervous. No, it's gonna work out in your favor, Seasmo. It's gonna get there. Alright, I am never coming to this room ever again because I'm tired of losing items. Also, Siri, probably. Allowance is now 10. That is true. That is true. That was a big one. I'm going to lose items every time I leave and come back into this room. So I just can't come back, and I just have to leave that entrance hall space alone. I will take the shovel. I will definitely take the shovel. The coupon book? We knew you could do things, unless no items and upgrade disc is there. No, upgrade disc got taken away. Bedroom, office, 2 gems, but we'll go this way. Alright, let's get the free gem. Just because it's free as a bird. And these birds you cannot change. What? I mean, next time, since it does have 2 rare items, that is true. It does have 2. The stopwatch was kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Stopwatch was pretty badass. Run payroll. Run for the week. Has it been a week yet? I don't know anything. Our government rate ration gem. Yes, our one tiny, measly gem. Alright. There we go. Yes, we just know, like how Chapel doesn't take any of the money if money is had. That is true. Your girl can't lockpick. Pump room ends the run. It doesn't end the run because basically we can go back through Lost and Found and just lose whatever we have. Pump room's a good one to have if we end up with the boiler room. Because we have the laboratory. I'm doing it. I'm following my instinct here. I'm following my instinct here. I'm following my instinct here. Okay, we need to figure out how to boil the hell out of this room. You heard me. Alright, let's go lose more items. What if I lose the that would be cool. What if I get the salt shaker as like a decoy item, right? And then what if I just lose the salt shaker? I lost my coupon book. Fuck. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, let me cook. Observatory. We didn't get the stars yet, did we? I don't think we did we? Good plan. You got this, beige. I don't have shit. We got. That was today, you guys. I'm so cooked because I'm so sick today. Okay, so we gotta go back through here to get to the pool. Oh, hi. I don't think we can make anything right now. There wasn't really anything in here that I saw. Except we can't go anywhere because we don't have the security rooms. We're screwed. Alright, back outside. We can't do anything outside. This day is done. This day's done. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. I think I'm too overheated. I can't think. It's too fucking hot here. You know, sleep hard when I hope it makes you feel rejuvenated. Want to take a break? No. No, I do not. We can go through the foundation. No, we cannot. Shut up, because we do not have the key card to call down the elevator. And the utility box was not on. Mid-sized villa. We did get a new room, though. We got a new room. Let's hear it for the Lost and Found. If you gotta call it a night, you should. You stream for a long time. Shut the fuck. No, I'm kidding, Justina. Thank you. It's time to see if it worked. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you, Seasmo. It worked. I know it worked. I know it worked. There was like a patch update thing recently, I think. So it was just your game patching and updating. That's all. Okay. All right. Today is a fresh day. Before we go into it, let's lock in a little bit. Let's lock in. The cursed room we shall not be dancing with again. Yes. Let's lock in. Let's think about this, because I think the problem is I'm getting tired. We're getting a little tired. We're starting to mix things up. We're starting to think like we have things that we don't. We're starting to think like, okay, we have certain like different, venues that we don't. So today is a fresh day. We still aiming for the boiler. I'm literally aiming for anything that presents itself to me. At this point, I'm just waiting for something good to happen. It worked. I told you, Seismo. I told you. Shrine could be a good call, except it wouldn't, because why would it? Let's save ourselves the bullshittery of 3 red rooms. We'll at least do this. Is this the painting that was depicted in the book? I believe it is. You go for the library. Remain where you are. Risk removing shelter from the draft. Alright. Yep. Shrine. Yes. So happy. Yes. Same page. Same page. That is the drawing that was in the book. Y'all, I'm cooked. Maybe I drink water. Thought that box said canned father. They are weird enough to be cannibals. They might be. I don't know, man. Canned father is wild. Yeah, let's all just say your thank you, Johnny, for the hydrate. Let's just all... I might go pee here in a second. Okay. Shh, you're doing great, Jenna. Got ice cream? I do not. I wish I had ice cream. Absolutely wish I had. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go pee. Give me like 2 minutes to pee and grab more water. I'm gonna go stand in front of the fan in my bedroom. I'm gonna pull my shirt up and just stand there, like with my titties out. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna resume. Actually, I'm gonna pee too, so I'll be right back. I'll be back. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, standing in front of a fan half naked really kind of perks you up a little bit. Come and get your face screamed off. You heard me. We'll do piss in a thank you, KK. We will do piss in a second. It has a good pee. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. We're back. We're back. Ice bucket. I know. I feel like I need to get an ice bucket challenge going here. Okay, shelter does a little for us. Happy Easter and Passover to whoever celebrates either holiday. Yes, happy Easter or Passover to whomsoever celebrates. I came back at a weird time. Yep. Gotta go pee sometimes. You're right. Sometimes you just gotta piss about it. Time for obligatory Valostore check. God help me. Sending you love and prayers from the beyond. But shorts and tank top would definitely help get more airflow around her skin faster for faster water evaporation. I mean, I'm wearing shorts. I don't want to wear a tank top because I have body insecurities, guys, and I'm like super fat and stuff. Okay, I'm just saying. 6, 7, 8 minus 5, 6, 7, 8 is. Hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9 minus 8 is 1 times 14 is 14. No, it's not. I'm like, if I'm so okay. 8 minus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I was right. 8 minus 8, 6, 7, 8 minus 8 is 0 times 14 is 0 plus 1 is 1. Son of a bitch. Okay, we've got 1, 3 squared is 9 times 2 is 18. 3 squared is, but it's subtract. Minus 3 from 3 squared, maybe 6. Someone fucking send God to help. You heard me. Send God himself. 3, 9. 3 squared is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Is it not? Did I hit the wrong button? Best I can do is Jesus at 12 a.m. Thank you. Curb that dysmorphia? I don't know what you're talking about. It's not dysmorphia if it's true. Thoughts and prayers, best I can do. Thank you, Terry. I will send thoughts and prayers to you in your Valostore. Three squared times. Wait. 3 squared is 9 times 2 is 18. 3 squared is 9. So it doesn't matter that it doesn't matter that it's subtract there. Negative 3 squared. Oh, that's what. Thank you, mathematicians. I appreciate it. Okay, we got a secret garden key. I'm gonna have to use sorcery if that's useful. Yeah, I need sorcery. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Reading my birth chart. How the fuck do they have the audacity to be this accurate? Welcome to astrology. You'll love it. Absolute value, I think. Okay, math hurts. Negative plus negative is positive. I wasn't thinking about. Okay, so we're sheltered, so we're not gonna lose any money here, which is kind of goated. So I'm French now. We'll do Den to go back up this way just to get this, the gemstone, and then we're gonna do this to connect to the Great Hall, hopefully with the breakfast nook. Boom. Okay, so there we go. Wee. Wee. All right, so now we got a key on our belt, which is good. Okay. I'm gonna go back that way in a second. We're just gonna do this. Says I'm Cancer with ascendant Sagittarius. Okay, so Sagittarius rising. I'm bad math. No, I'm bad math. Chetta, did you not just hear me try to cook with that bad math? Does it make any sense to y'all based on how I am? You are a Cancer. You're a water sign. You can be very sensitive. You can be very empathetic. But Sagittarius rising, you kind of got like a little bit of sassy spark to you. Yeah, that makes sense. You like to go do things. You like to travel. You like to explore. So I can see Sagittarius. So yes, long story short, security room. I am like getting cucked on this entire last row here. Branching out the house. Just saying. Y'all got any cool? Y'all got like a security? I'm not gonna. Until. Y'all know what I mean, right? I'm not gonna until. Is it painted more green? Am I tripping? Just the spare room? Yes. Yeah, we turned it into a spare green room. Is it? Yeah, no, you're right. I almost failed math in high school. Can't help much. Leroy, you're doing the best you can with what you have, which is beautiful. Okay, utility closet could be good here. Doesn't end our run completely. Plus, it gives us the breaker box because now I can do this. I can turn off this. Hear me out. Turn off the keycard entry. Turn off the gymnasium. And turn on the garage just in case we get it. So I'm just tripping. What? I know I just thought there was even more green paint than before. Mate, well, we're going back that way, so I guess we'll find out. Okay, so now that the power's off, I can turn this into keycard system settings, security level, high as a bird. What? That's not the word. And these birds you will not hide. Yeah. We were just focused on everything, so it's fair that we may have missed it. We're just missing things. That's all. Okay, pantry does nothing for us. Guest bedroom gives us stats, but nursery gives us more overall. So we're going with nursery. Lucky Rabbit's Foot, we get more items. Okay. Red. She's so high. I can't do that because my throat hurts. High above me. She's so lovely. She's so high. Like Cleopatra. Oh my god, yeah. Justina, you are not tripping. You are not tripping. Ah. That is painted more. And now I have confusion. Where am I going? Chapel. Okay. Wait, do you need word? I do not need any words, but I appreciate it, Pooh. Thank you. We're just vibing. We're just trying to get more clues at this point before we start piecing things together. Patio. Patio. Pantry. More gems. It was like that last time to me. I haven't just been clocking it. Maybe eventually it'll be an all green room. It's possible. I haven't been paying that much attention to it because it's a room that we don't really think about. You know what I mean? So I was just like, you know, it is what it is. Pantry. I need a break from the grind. What is blueprints? Schlooped. Let us tell you about blueprints. How much time do you have? The spare green room was always like that. When it was blue, it had less paint. Oh, okay. I haven't noticed. Honestly, haven't been clocking it. Okay, let's take a crack at the drawing room. If we count smaller gates all night. Also, hello, hi Schloop. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to Blueprints. It's our new obsession. Puzzle meets logic meets nightmare meets everything. So if we count smaller gates. So my guess is going to be it's the ladies and the men with the umbrellas. And hopefully we get a number. If we count smaller gates, does it give us a number? Okay, so let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! That scared the shit out of me, and I don't know why. That scared me. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking day. Saturday, Sunday, wherever you are. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Harry, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic freaking day. Takusin, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, both of you. Can I get a couple of shout outs for Harry? Oh, yep. Terry's on it. Welcome in, Terry. We appreciate it. But welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you all had a fantastic stream. How was We Were Here? I haven't played it yet, but I really, really want to. It looks super cute. It looks super cute. How far did y'all get? Like, let us know everything. How was the stream? And thank you so much for thinking of coming over here to hang out with us today. For those who do not know me, hello, hello, hello. I am the one and only Baby Bagel Ham. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. My current favorite games are GTA 5, that's Grand Theft Auto 5 in a roleplay server setting, and Valorant, if any of that sounds like your vibe. Please feel free to smash the follow button so you can come hang out with me and my amazing community, the Hamley, anytime you'd like. We'd love to have you. We were playing a puzzle game too, Harry. That's awesome. Warren Raid, the Fluffles attack. If you all attacking me, no. I hear from General Chandler, this is the new Valorant. Yes, Schlooped, we're obsessed, basically. They let us convert you. Yes, puzzleception inside puzzles is what this game is, basically. You got double teamed, nerd. Fair enough, I am a nerd, that's fine. How we doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you all. Stormy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Devil Raid, it's that time of night. Shadow's ready, just in the corner. But welcome in. How we doing? How was it? We had fun. Harry loved it so much I suggested it. Nice. That's so much fun. It looks really cute. I've tried not to watch my friends play it too much because I don't want spoilers, but it looks really, really fun. Were you guys able to figure things out together? Were you able to work together very well? When raids turn into jump scares, now you know she's locked in. I am so locked in. I am jump scared and locked in. We got through the second game since the first one was being dumb. I'm so sorry. I don't like it when games don't work on stream. It kind of makes things kind of puts a damper on the evening, but at least you all got through the second game. How are you liking Blueprints? I love it so much so far. Stormy, I am obsessed in the worst way. I am rabid. All I think about is this game. I dream about this game. I talk about this game. It's all I do. That's OBS Ghost for you. I have a headache, so I'm gonna raid and run, Harry. Thank you so much for raiding, and thank you for bringing your community over. Please, please, please go take care of yourself. Take something for your headache. Drink lots of water, please, please, please. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Harry as we send them off to their next adventure? And thank you for bringing your community in. And that goes for the rest of you raiders. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, Takusin, if you also need to take care of yourself, please go grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your day. If that involves hanging out with us, welcome to the obsession. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna throw up about it, and you're just gonna die. Just gonna die, because that's how I feel inside. But if you want to come back another time, I do play other games. Just not until this one's over. There is nothing but Blueprints. There is only Blueprints. Thank you for asking. I will be taking no questions at this time. Obsessed, it's so amazing, Stormy. It's like it's consuming all of me right now. It's all I have is this game. But yes, Ghost Raid. Woo, yes, thank you, Justina. We're gonna raid and run. We love you so much. Please, please, please go take care of yourselves. Go, go, go. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for coming in with those raids. Can we get one more shout out for both Harry of Asgard as well as Takusin, please, and thank you. I appreciate it. And Hamley, please go follow them. Fantastic streamers, fantastic people. You will have a great time with them. I always love it, whether they're playing party games or anything else. I like watching and hanging out with them. So please, please, please. For legal reasons, no one will actually be dying. Thank you, Red Wine Rage. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the disclosure. I want to stay, but I don't want to spoil anything. Do not spoil anything for yourself. Go, leave right now. Right now, I'm ordering you. Remember when we believed it was going to be finished on one stream? Roy, we were so young. We were so silly. So silly we were. Thank you for the shout outs, Proctec. I appreciate you. You're welcome, Bagel. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Takusa. We appreciate you. Get some good food. Silliest indeed. Also, while we're here, guess what? Roy would like sup babied. Not the just the maybe in 1 month. 2 weeks from now. For those who don't know, Sup Baby is a chance for me to flex my flirt muscles and hit on members of chat consensually. If you hit that button, it's consent. Consent is important. Don't make me hurt you with corny pickup lines. Roy, are you ready? I'm sorry. My brain went back into blueprints mode. I was like, wait, hold on. Roy. Hey, Roy. Are you a campfire, perchance? Because you're so hot and I want some more. Sup, baby. Sup, baby, suck it. Gently on a Saturday. Sup, baby, suck it. Suck it. Hope that was good for you. Felt really good for me. I know I, for one, will never be the same after that. W. Riz Schlooped, I love that you always lie to me no matter what. No matter the day, no matter the season. I love how much you lie to me. Chef's kiss. I could hear the dial-up sound in your you just like connecting, but it's just a picture of blueprints and like the little dial-up like whirl around the blueprints logo. Are you the lost and found room in Great Uncle Herbert's house because you stole my heart and my fucking upgrade disc? Give it back. Wait. Do we try and do blueprints pickup lines from now on? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? 10 out of 10, Justina. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, small gates. Small gates. Justina Riz's fire. Yes, I never lied. They call me the truther. Okay. Sorry, the truther. I didn't mean it. You're not a liar. You would never. All right. If we count small gates as in steps, I'm losing my fucking mind. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hear me out. Is it the woman and then the man? I bet the woman is one number and then the man is double digits. I guarantee you. Hold on. How many women's? 1, 2 women's, 3 women's, 4 women, 4 women's, 4 women's. Hear me out. 1504 or that's what I'm thinking. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so let's try it. Let's try it. 0415. If you count small gates, motherfuckers, we cooked with that one. I cooked with that one. Me, it was me. I'm the genius. I'm the mommy. Suck it. Oh my God. On this, the day of our Easter, we have risen. What? Okay, hold on. We're back in, baby. We're back in. We got a gem and we got, is that a key? No. Good job. I just counted. Good job, Chetta. No, I did all the work for real. I will not suck it. Genius streamer. No. Ever heard of heart? Hold on. Joshy has a good blueprints pickup line. Are you ready? Ever heard of hard to get? Well, you're gonna have to search this whole house for her ladyship's chambers. How many women? I'm the genius, I'm the mommy, suck it. That's so wild quote. Bagel is the one who knocks. It's me. I'm the one who knocks. Gates. If we count small gates. Okay, sorry, I'll put the fingers away. I will, no problem. Thank you. There we go. I needed that after I refused to suck it. Good hugs all around, everyone. Good hugs for the teams. Good hugs for the team. Okay, this one is 6. Okay, where's my envelope counter? 6, but it's written. It's handwritten 6, like written out. I almost said numerically. Alpha. Let me cook. April 15th. Which it ended up being the date of the letter. Oh my god. The combinations are the dates of the letters. What? I walked so you could run with that one. Thank you, Leroy. You did walk. You walked so hard on that painting puzzle. And then I picked up your painting puzzle and I threw you on my back like army style. And I was like, we're not done yet, bitch. And I took us over the finish line. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. So this is a letter to our mom. Dearest Mary, is this an Easter reference? Yes. Month and day is still correct, right? Yes. April 5th, 15th. Yes. We cooked with this. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited Simon again before his 10th birthday. But I'm like, isn't Simon 14 now? And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Put a pin in that one, Hamley. That seems interesting. Are we talking about the East Wing versus the West Wing? As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. Leroy, thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations. Welcome back to the sub crew. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Can we get all of the love and hype in the chat for Leroy? I appreciate you. Finding you. Yes, you babe. Me. The Hamley has been the best part of 2025. Leroy, I'm just glad you're finally home. I'm just glad you're finally home with your Hamley. We've missed you. Thank you for being here. And now you're gonna make me cry on this, the day of my no air conditioning and cooking about the Gates puzzle. God damn it, Leroy, that was really sweet. Thank you, I appreciate you. It's honestly, I've loved having you, like every second of having you as part of the Hamley, so thank you for being here. I appreciate you. 0415 is also an Easter egg? What do you mean? Huh? They tell me to think twice. I don't even think once. Thank you, Schlipped. Yes. Yay. Thank you, Leroy. I know. Imagine having a conversation with and someone mails LOL back to someone. What? I wonder if the world would be better if social media and emails were removed when we went back to letter writing. I mean, yeah, true. Like if we we had to be more thoughtful with our words, I think, you know? That's when the game was released, right? April 15th. No, it was released on the 10th. I know because I had a calendar. On this, the day of our mothers may be dead, Quinceañera, I shall start thinking once. On this, the day of our maybe dead, might be dead, mom. All right, let me start from the beginning of this page again. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Let's put a pin in that, Hamley. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. Huh. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Okay, a couple things to clock there. So I got the little tingly in the back of my brain there. So Mary followed in her father, Simon's footsteps, making the same sacrifices he did. That's interesting too. Huh. Okay, let's clock that. Let's clock that. My dearest mother, KW nerd, sincerely yours, me. That's wild. Sorry, the days pass by more quickly in the east. I wonder if that's like east wing versus west wing of the home, or if I'm just reading way too much into this. Lots of red rooms. That's what I'm thinking too, Cheddar. The red rooms very much seem to center around more of the family lore from what I've noticed. Just throwing it out here. I write emails and DMs like they are letters. I've noticed that, Kitty. I used to write a lot of actual letters, but it's easier and quicker via internet. I just make sure to write something substantial. I love that, Kitty. You know what? You're very thoughtful with your words, and I love when you write DMs to me, personally. Simon and Clara are the parents, right? Yes, Simon and Clara are her parents. Where's the fucking family tree? Hold on. Yeah, Simon and Clara are her mom and dad. So, Lady Clara Epson. So that's our Simon's grandma and grandpa. Starting to piece shit together a little bit. We might be piecing a few things together here. Schloopty boopty. Bagel, did you make me lie? I am not the truther. What do you mean? But Simon's 14. Simon is 14. So Simon is 14. His mom is Mary, and I think his dad is Dennis. Is his dad's name? Mary's parents, so Simon's grandparents, are Simon Sr. and Clara. So, political liberation of a stolen nation. Bars. Not the bars. Dining room does nothing for us. Boudoir keeps the mood going, baby. So let's go boudoir. Thank you, Bagel. I try not to go on and on. I love being able to articulate. I actually DM'd you about what I found out today about my being sick. Oh no. I'll have to check after stream. I hope you're okay though, Kitty. Hopefully everything's going okay. Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson are Mary Epson's parents. Yes, Mary Epson, who also goes by Mary Jones, which, as we found out, is a weird, like, red herring? What is the word I'm thinking of? Alternate identity? Not to be confused with her nom de plume, which is her author's name, Marigold something. Marigold something, I forgot. Passageway gives us 2 pathways. Parlor. Office for money right now I don't think does too much. I want to get up and around. We have this whole other row here to the side we have not been able to freaking touch. So I want to get up and around this utility closet and do that. So we're going to do that. Pseudonym. That works too. Oh wait, not letter. Letter. Huh? I'm still okay. Still no voice though. You should hear my stepson's cough. It sounds like he's drowning in phlegm. Oh, I hate that. I'm so sorry, Kitty. I hope you all get very, very healthy very, very quickly. We do have the secret garden key. I don't want to use the secret garden key here. I want to use the secret garden key on the right-hand side of the estate. Dining room for the win. Okay, and now I want to try and go to this side. Not yet. I don't have the many lock picks either. It's not gonna fit, is it? Yeah. Shit, I said that. According to ER this year, pneumonia has been more common. I don't like that. I want everyone to be healthy. Library could be goated here. Library. We can order a new book. Okay, so we did the new clue. So let's do drafting strategy, Mary and Marigold. Volume 4. We'll do drafting guide volume 4 because that'll give us a little bit of something. We are running out of keys. We gotta go back to the drawing room or the passageway. Thankfully, we have a crap ton of steps to work with here. This should be open and working. Let's go. Laboratory. which would loop us back to the library, but then we're kind of caught. But it at least loops back around. We don't have gems. So storeroom it is, because it's going to give us a little bit of everything. Crap. Crap, kids. This is a kind of a crapshoot run, a little bit. Crapshoot. We can unlock the dining room now. We can go back to the drawing room. Let me go back to the drawing room. Actually, no, I don't want to go to the drawing room because I want to try and approach the west from above. We can also go through the foundation now. We can also go through the foundation because I did get the key cards. Chetta, since you're good at tracking that, we can go through the foundation. So there is that. There is that. That is working for us. All right, bunk room, gymnasium, commissary. Guess we just lose 2 steps every time we go through. I just want to get to commissary, I guess. Luckily, I stay inside so much. The only thing I'll get sick from is kale. I might forget to wash or something. I mean, that's good. I'm glad that you're healthy-ish. We're just gonna get a little bit of everything here. Yes. Okay. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, please stay safe and healthy, everyone. Okay. I might have had it this year, had cough from February until this month, mostly gone away, but still in here. Oh, that's right, Joshy. I forgot you had that terrible cough. I'm glad you're getting better, though. Okay, back to the drawing room for Meow. Or not, because I'm lost. That's crazy. Yeah, let's see. We have different pneumonias and COVID and influenza A up here. It's like an epidemic. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Like, so many... there was a measles outbreak a couple counties away from me. And I'm like, now we got fucking measles to worry about? Like, really? Measles? Coryar... burning glass. Which we can't get to the one chamber for, so... yeah, that wasn't super far away. I didn't like how close that was. Don't have the gem requirement. So this ends our run here, basically, until we get a key to unlock the commissary. I don't want to take out the burning glass. Because we can't get to the other side. And look at that. Boom. Key card. So we have a key card just in case we need one anyway. And a gem. Alright. A little bit of everything. Honestly, from here... I'm gonna try the commissary. Drawing room to boudoir to passageway. Okay, let's I'm gonna try and branch out a little bit more. If I can't get any headway with it, then I'll probably go out to the foundation. I just want to get up and over. We're missing like the entire right side. We're like ignoring the entire right side of the freaking building. Okay, so we had no. What is happening? It's not letting me get any pieces to build here. What is this? Do we have the utility room? We have to have the utility room, I think. Yeah. Passage to boudoir. It's all the way over there, though. This is the safer move right now. I think at least it's being a hate. This run is being an absolute freaking hater. I'm saying it. Also, has anyone noticed we haven't had the garage keys in a hot minute? Like, we haven't... the car keys? Like, we haven't had the car keys in a hot minute. Like, in a hot fucking minute. Sorry. Ugh. She's sweaty. She's so fucking sweaty. Yeah, we haven't had the car keys in a hot minute now that I think of it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Still haven't gotten the... yeah, we still don't know where the watering can is. I don't know. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if you're true, then you're false. And then that means you are true or false. This box is not empty. Hear me out. It was the blue box. I'm losing it, Hamley. Bunk room, locksmith, or observatory. Oh, fuck me. But then that means brown is false. Does it? I don't know shit. Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh, I don't want dead end rooms. It is what it is. Of course it's fucking. Of course it's fucking. Alright, to the foundry. Hi, Draxus. Yeah, hi, Draxus, you son of a bitch. This is the part where I say I don't wanna, cause all of this is bullshit. This is passageway to the boudoir, to the drawing room, to the pantry. At least it's just today, and today's almost over. Let's be so for real. This is the part where... Thank you for the dancing, Nikki. I appreciate it. My brain's creative juices are flowing. What are you putting together here? What are you cooking up? What are you putting together? Clue me in. Either or, I guess. Then to the hallway. To the Great Hall. To the window. To Great Halls. Great Halls. Till the sweat drops down these halls. Make all of my friends call because they want to know the sweet, sweet answers. Ah, sweet, sweet goddamn. What happened? I lost the plot. Thank you, I'll be here all night. I think Simon is involved. Dang it. All boxes with the word gems are false. But the box that said that contained gems, doesn't that mean kind of like this statement is false? You know, Emily, probably. You know what I'm great at? Not putting together logic puzzles when I'm fucking cooked. Literally and figuratively cooked. Cooked. The word gems, not the thing gems. Possibly. Possibly. All right, let me get some water in my brain. Okay. Water in my brain. Okay. So I think... Oh, steps. All right. I think we should have 2 unfiltered accesses from the foundry, which is cool. Well, old shoe. Old shoe? Really? Really? Canadian from Canada? Yes, that's where the Canadians are. How'd you know? Pebbles? Dead end rooms, though, that you know of. Oh, fuck day 31, man. Okay. Can't get the attic. We can get the morning room. Terrace is not going to do anything for us here. If it doesn't fit, we must quit. All I know is that my brain really hurts trying to solve all the... Alright, that's it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, that's it. That's it. Day's over. I'm done. Fuck this day. Garden key, it won't let me. Does not fit. That's what I just tried. Special keys, secret garden key. Okay, in my defense. In my defense. I literally thought I tried the garden key. In my defense. To my defense. Hear me out. I'm fucking tired, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on, Bagel. Whip out the Legend of Zelda loving self you have. I'm trying. Do 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 do. You didn't try it on the green room door? I know, because I'm tired. I'm cooked. Golden day of all time. Let's get... Poosh, don't laugh at me. I'm doing my best. Okay. You've reached rank 8. You may now promote and receive a new power that will last till the end of the day. I want the armory. Give me the armory. Banana back there. Okay, we got some coins. Hold on. We're exploring. We're exploring. We're exploring. Got an apple. This is a classic Zelda dungeon. Shh, no, it was confusing and scary. You did it on the non-wing side of the foundation. Look, hear me out. Hear me out. I just wanted to see if you all... I wanted to see if you all were paying attention. I was worried that you all stopped paying attention. So I did that for you. I did that for you. Don't put this on us. Well, I was wrong. You all were obviously paying attention. You passed the test. Congratulations on passing the test. Auto closed caption is hilarious. What do you mean? Oh, we can definitely break through this fucking wall. I need a battery. I need a battery so I can do the sledgehammer. There's no way in hell you don't break through that wall, right? Okay, look at all these. Look at all these things. Okay, so we have 2 more doors now, which is kind of goated, but we also have this wheel thingy. Also, we have this weird little fountain, north and south, and a swan. Would like to clock the swan. The moon symbol, once again. We passed! You passed it, Justina! I thank you for... I thank you. You thank me for the test. Yes. Bang, I'm not paying attention. I'm busy eyeing my books I want to read, but I don't have the brain power right now. I'm sorry, Schloopy Poopty. It's hard. It's that time of year. What does this change the direction of? To the west? And then back to the north. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Should I try and point it in the same direction as the other arrows on top of it? Are there 2 more dials somewhere? Not that I've seen. I'm gonna match it to this one and see what that does for now. I don't know. I'd say that wall and the grill wall. Oh, yeah. You're so right, Chetta. Okay. So we need to get the workshop and a battery. Oh, look. I'm like off the map in the secret garden. What? This is off the map. You all see that? There's 2 dials. Oh, well then obviously I gotta point them in the direction of the fucking thingy. Bagel, you're missing the dial? No, I'm not missing the dial. What do you mean? Brother Simon could kick that down. I'm just saying. Battery could be in the workshop. We need to manifest the workshop so here. You cooked. Pull the lever! Okay, we could get into the antechamber here, and then we could go downstairs, hear me out, and we could open up room 46. Allegedly. I doubt we could get inside, but I wonder if we could at least see it. Of course you're fucking locked. Why wouldn't you be locked? Why would you not be locked? Kitchen. Kitchen allows us to get closer to the antechamber. Because the secret garden opens the west side. Is that right? Secret garden opens the west side. Is that what we discovered yesterday? Secret garden opens the west lever. So we could possibly get in there. I'm rabid. I'm rabid now. I'm arf arf. I'm gonna get a club sandwich. Now hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Probably not the run for it. Nope, you were right, Justina. You were right. It was not the run. Morning room has fruit if we need more steps. Did it have fruit in the morning room? I was just so hyper fixated on... Banana. Oh, is this why y'all kept saying banana? I don't think steps is the problem. Key is the problem right now. I don't have any money. Which means the commissary's kind of... a no-go. Shit. Remember the mailroom, not the kitchen, or the idea you had? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Secret garden. We have to open from a green room. Good to know. Any more holes to dig? I could go back through the house. And see if we can get some keys somewhere. Maybe I should brush my teeth. BRB lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Shloop, I appreciate you. Like in the orchard or anything. I didn't see there was any holes in there. I think there's a chest and 1 or 2 dog spots back towards the front door. Dig spots are back toward the front door. The problem with the chest is... Oh, we do have the sledgehammer. That's right. There was a chest. Justina, we got the sledgehammer late in the game. Hold on. Justina, game changer. And hear me out. What if we just go back to the dining room, get the meal? Is it worth it at that point? Did anyone happen to see what the menu was? Okay. Let's just... I don't know where, but it's a chest in the library is unopened. Shit, that's so far away, though. That's so far away. Steps are always worth it. Where's the dining room? It's all the way up there, though. But if we don't gain enough steps to get back, you know what I mean? Then is it worth it? Is there a chest? Where was the chest? There's no chest in there. This just leads to the utility room. Okay. Please hold. Did I already do Sassy today? I forgot you did. You had baby Sassy for Sat. Oh, have I been streaming long enough that it's time for you to do Sassy again? 19% Sassy. Jeez. Everyone check your Sassies again. I think I've been streaming long enough for it. There's an apple. Can we check twice if I've been streaming long enough? Yes, you can. 61% Sassy. I think it's an 8-hour cooldown from when you do it. Wine, 93% Sassy has gone up. Yeroy, 52% Sassy has gone down. Because you're chilling. You're just chilling. Yeroy, just chilling. Okay, I feel like I'm stuck in a loop now. There are dig spots. Okay, hold on. Manifesting. Okay, we got a coin. Manifesting a key? No. Why would you give us a key? Apple. There's a lot of fruit. Wait, does the secret garden put random fruit throughout the house? We did get this chest today, which was good. I will say we did get this chest today, which was good. Mine simply does nothing. I think because it hasn't been long enough, Chetta, since you came in. Joshy 46% Sassy, KK 34% Sassy. Went up. Mine simply does. Try again. Should tell you if there's a cooldown. Maybe. Hopefully. Banana. Yeah, I think the secret garden puts fruit all over the house. I think it's just the timing. Try to try again. Yeah, I think other people are trying to... There we go. Didn't do anything and tried twice. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it might just be because you've already checked it and there's a cooldown. I have 2 coins, which isn't going to do shit for us at the commissary. Where does the commissary lead to? The parlor? I don't think there's a chest in there. There isn't a chest in the observatory. There's a locked door in the observatory. There is a chest in here, though. Okay, manifesting keys. On today's menu, we have lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, and served over a spinach leaf. Bon appetit. Bagel's still telling me no. It's not me. That's sick. What do you mean? At least we have a pair of old shoes. Seems kind of like it might have put fruit out. Yeah, I think it's put fruit out. Usually does. Yeah, usually does. Okay, do you have anything? You have a salt shaker? Shake it like a salt shaker. That's it. Parlor goes to the observatory, which I don't believe there's anything in there. Yeah, this is the end of the run. I was hoping to manifest at least one more key. Okay, we at least saw the secret garden, though. Right? This command is currently on cooldown. I think it's because you've been doing it too close to other people, too. Try it one more time, Chetta. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Yeah, Chetta, try again. Try again. Secret garden needs a power hammer. We do, yeah. Let's note that down. We need a power hammer for... Power sledge for... garden. Okay. This command's on cooldown. Please wait another 3 hours. Well, you know what, Channel? I'll probably be streaming in 3 hours, so you can check that. Pokito, 8% sassy. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. How you doing, Pokito? How's your day going? Okay, you're like, okay. Alright. At least I got the message this time. That is true. At least you got the message this time. I guess I could leave for either or. Poor baby. Terry, you got another 4 hours. Do I stream until Terry can hit his sassy again? Still no armory. Still no armory. So close and yet so far. It's okay, I got a massage today and in so much pain. Yo, I want a massage so bad. Jealous. I am peanut butter and fucking jelly. Oh god. Okay. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. We're gonna get the armor. Okay, we got a garden villa. Allow me to hide my face for you all. Garden villa. We got 4 green rooms, which is huge. We got the secret garden, which is huge. We got the secret garden. That is our new room. Massage would be nice. I know. I need to like win the lottery just to do that. The real question is, will you be able to stop yourself? No, I will go all night. Don't think I won't. You missed the whole right side. Chetta, I got cucked so hard because literally no room would let me branch out the right side. I don't know what this run was. It was so weird. I was never once offered a single chance to even look at the right side. And I think that's just stupid, personally. Alright. Let's go on the next day. You got a Massage Heights near you, ma'am? What is a Massage Heights? What is Massage Heights? Massage Heights Massage Therapy. Location. Are they cheap? Are they cheap? Like you got a Hand in Stone near you? Maybe? The 2 closest locations are Ohio. Hand and Stone. Facial massage. Location. Are they cheap? Hand and Stone. There's quite a few actually. I'm gonna have to look at Justina. Let's look into that. Let's look into that. All right, let's go outside. I feel like I just want you all to know that I personally feel like the RNG is cucking me or massage envy. They say affordable. I like the word affordable. Yeah, there's a couple of massage envies too. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. Are they like reasonably priced? Cause like crap, I want a massage. I'll get a massage. Massage envy's another one. Motherfucker, what? I need an alignment too. I want a chiropractic massage. Hurt me so I can feel better. I would love to have my back aligned. Okay, let me cook. No. No. Massage date? I will massage date you. That sounded weird. You know what I mean. Yeah, they're pretty decent. Emily, I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, Schoolhouse. I guess we could go back to fucking Schoolhouse Rock since I don't get anything good. I'm not angry, you're angry. They give you a good price for your first one. Oh shit, okay, I'll have to like check. We know too much. The game said, not today. The game is literally like, you need to slow your roll because you're trying to get into the antechamber too hard. You opened the 46th room, or you opened the antechamber to the 46th room and you shouldn't be doing that yet. Not allowed. Slap you on the wrist. I'm going right because I have FOMO from the right hand side not being there. So, so right side it is. I got the FOMO. Still have to figure out how to do homework unless it's just to figure out lore, possibly? What does the piece of wood on that table do? Huh? What? I don't have the gems for a classroom right now, but also we do need the library because we did check out a book. This letter. But red letters are lies. Back in the schoolhouse room. You make me go all the way back to the schoolhouse room? Are you talking about the ruler? But why would they give us a blank one? That's what I'm thinking, Joshy. Why would they give us a blank? Why would they give us a blank sheet of paper to do the homework and then give us enough of the answers from the other kids' homeworks to figure out the homework? It's just broken. This is we've read that lore. So check the chalkboard. Within a timely manner. Manner spelled like house. What the fuck does that mean? Within a timely manner. Something to do with the time. On the big desk, I think. Yeah, maybe we don't do it in a game. In-game? Do what in-game? Your face? You have 4 gems. I know. Back in schoolhouse? Yeah. Just write down. Yeah, just write it down. In a timely manner. Like a house. But it's another one of those wordplay puzzles. Guaranteed. Okay, what lore awaits us today? Okay, there's that. All right, this book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones, Drafting Strategy, Volume 4. Are y'all ready? Are you ready for this? Tools of the trade, taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their design to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting, complement. Help me, I'm cooked. I'm Kentucky Fried fucking cooked. Y'all. To complement your drafting, from classic compasses to T-squares and to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Thank you. I'm ready. Okay. You're doing whose facing game? Probably yours. 4 compasses. Don't say that. There are 4 compasses. That is interesting. I wonder if that's another play on words, Chetta. That's why I saw the papers and I was like, yeah, we got those. It's just maybe make a note of the homework. We're mentally making note of the homework, you know what I mean? So the guiding compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones will allow architects to draft special floor plans. The stopwatch, a more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gems costs, is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. So we need money. And we need an emerald bracelet. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. I have not seen repellent spray at all in all of the time we've been playing. Do you think we can get all those items? Because if so, what the fuck? I'm wondering. Yeah. We have had several of them. I'm scared. We've had several what? Repellent spray? Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver keys. The orientation of floor plan matters a lot less when rooms have a ton of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead to where you want them to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Never seen it. Oh yeah, we've had gem stopwatch, compass, dice, and silver key. Yeah, this is eye-opening. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass always allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. We need that. But the problem is, it's a one-time fucking item. Unless we get the coat check and we keep the ornate compass once we buy it. Because this right here, this is the tool that we need. We would never get stuck. We would be able to maximize each and every single run if we could rotate the floor plans. Glue, grease, and guts. Workshop contraptions. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of 2 or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery pack is a component in 3 contraptions. Shovel in 3. Metal detector in 3. Broken lever in 2. We know both of broken levers. Compass in 2. Sledgehammer in 1, which we know. The lockpick we haven't, it's a component in 1, but we haven't seen it. Coin purse in 1. We haven't seen that yet. Magnifying glass is used in 1, which I think we know is with the metal detector. And then there's a question mark, a component used in 1 contraption. Maybe the dynamite? Maybe we can figure out how to move the dynamite? Maybe in the mechanarium? Maybe, Joshy. I'm thinking. Maybe that is the rabbit's foot? Possibly. I have returned. I ran out of steam for that bit halfway through writing that word. Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back. We love you. Jared, welcome for return of the dating. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your night going? Alright, so... Interesting. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enable them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural design. 16 total disks have been issued. We've seen all 3 of these. I don't know if we've seen all 16 floor plans. Pretty good. I have strawberry shortcake. I want fucking cake. Why y'all always coming in here telling me you have cake and then you don't give me cake? Why y'all hate me so much? Have we talked about this? I love strawberry shortcake. You're all mean to me. You're mean. Alright. What? Alright. Tool tips. Tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Okay. I don't think I've seen a hall pass. Kay's Furtive, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday or Sunday and welcome in. I haven't seen a hall pass. I return. Welcome back, Shloop. We want cake. We need cake. We deserve cake. Damn right. Say it louder, kitty. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. True. For the Endeavoring Gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Right, but where is the fucking... There's so many things that we are getting screwed out of for RNG purposes. I'm just saying it right now. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. And if you've come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. We need to look for the candlesticks that have rubies on them. Candlesticks that have rubies on them can be lit on fire. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. That's helpful to know. So it's not just willy-nilly, it's ruby candle holders. I think we've seen a few, honestly. My cake is huge, alright, that's wild. Ruby socketed, thank you, Justina. Ruby socketed. I bet we get the hall pass in a higher classroom or something. That is a good theory. I actually really like that theory. You're so right. Word from the editor, tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and take a look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Fiend. All right. Learned a little bit there. I wish I could get in here. I need a sledgehammer. Okay. All right. I've snapped book. Thank you, Joshua. Let's go classrooms as much as possible. I'm just gonna say it. Let's go. Can't wait till volume 6, and neither can I. Let's just blaze through the classrooms in a blaze. Yeah, you heard me. Of glory. Blaze and blaze. Blaze it. 420. Blaze it. Oh, there's a gem. That's cute. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna prioritize classrooms here. This will be the classroom run. Look at that. Classroom number 2. Red flag in classroom. But not in this one. Oh, yes, there is. Red flags. Red flag. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. The RNG god is back. You guys, RNGesus has risen from the grave. and is here for us on this run through. How is this good? It's good. It's good, Schloot. We don't want to lose footsteps. Extra footsteps. Okie dokie, Neighborino. Aw, dang, you were so right, Justina. Oh shit, this doesn't need to be higher, just needed our FBI agent to get back from lunch. You're so right, you're so valid. Classroom? Not classroom. Billiard room. I'm just gonna snake up the right side as far as it'll let me. Screw it. Fuck it, we ball, right? 2. 3 squared is 9. Where is 9? 1, 5. 1 squared plus 5. Is it 5 squared minus 15 is 10? And then we got 2. 3 squared is 9 minus 20. I don't think that's accurate. 20. 9 minus 20, negative 11. Are we doing negatives now? No, we're not doing negatives now. I did that one wrong. Oh god, do we have limited steps? Yes, this little footsteps up in the corner here, Schloot, that's how many steps we get per day. Believe it or not. 10. Okay. 2 plus 1 minus 20. 17. Is it 2 squared? Is it 4? No, because it's 3. It would be 2 plus 1 is 3. Negative 17. Okay, what am I not understanding about this order here? 9, 10. 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5. Minus 20 is negative 50. We'll go negative 50. No, it's not it. 2, 9. Three squared is 9. Oh, this is new. Hold on. 3 squared, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Minus 15 is negative 2. 3 squared is 9. Am I losing it? What is happening? 1 plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Okay. 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Minus 20 is negative 15. Am I wrong? It's a 1 squared. I don't know if it's 1 squared because it's touching the 2. That's the problem. This is the problem, is I've tried it like all variations. I've tried negative 17, negative 15, and negative whatever. Ma'am, you lost it like SBP streams ago. Let's not worry about that. That's true. I lost it like 5 blueprint streams ago. Yeah. Wait, blue is plus, not one. Yeah, blue is addition. So 2 plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Minus 20, which is the first one I did, would be negative 11. Which I tried, and it said no. And it reset us. I'm just here for support. I know. 2, 9, 5. So it's 1 plus 4 is 5. Squared, 25 minus 15 is 10. And then it's 2, 3. Squared would be 9. Minus 20. Negative. I've tried negative 15 too, though, and that doesn't work too. I feel like the math is wrong. I feel like the math is wrong. 5 squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Because it's blue, meaning it goes with the addition problem. So 2 plus 1 is 3. So let's do 3. No, because that wouldn't make sense. 17 squared. Spam numbers till it's right. That's what I mean, is like, I feel like there's something wrong with the math here. I feel like we've tried it so many different ways. Right? What? Okay, 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. So we did negative 15. 3 squared, 9. We did negative 11. 5 squared minus 20 would be 5. But why would it be 5? So 4, 5 squared? Because, like, that's the thing, is, like, it's 2 plus 1 is 3. I don't like that that's 5. How was that 5 squared? Is it 2 squared and then 1, like, the plus the 1 squared again? So would this be 3 squared is 9, plus 1 is 10, 10 squared is 100, divided by 25 is 4? Is that how it works? Is that how that works? In what universe? 5, 10. Okay, so this is... So it would be 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5, and then we square it again. 5 squared is 25, minus 20 is 5. So then 3 squared is 9, plus 1 is 10. 10 squared, 10 into 10 is 100. 100 divided by 25 would be 4, would it not? 25, 50, 75, 100? So, because, like, that's what doesn't make sense, is if this previous problem was solved that way, then this one also needs to be solved that way. The math is wrong. I'm not telling the devs they're wrong, but I'm telling the devs they're wrong. Because if we use the contextual clues, do you guys see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Like, contextually, if we did that, it would have to make sense that way. You know what I mean? $20 times 5 is 100, but 20 plus 5. So is it divided by 20 and then divided by 5? $100 times 5 times... It's not multiplication, though. Purple is division. Unless they changed it. Maybe do the division separately. So we've got 3 squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. 10 squared is 100. Divided by 20. 100 divided by 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. So why was it in the earlier levels, when it was 2 numbers, you would add the 2 together to do the division? Throw shit on the wall and pray. I'm just never coming to the billiards room ever again. Yeah, from before we weren't doing it like that. There's no visual difference to clue you in. That's what I mean. It changes the rules every time. And that's fine if it wants to change the rules every time, but I feel like it needs to notify us when it wants to change the rules of math. Because reasons. This is why I don't do math. I want the classroom, but also I want to keep going. So we're just going to keep going. F the math, man. This game is, like, way too complicated sometimes. For what reasons? Chapel. Coin on desk. No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. Fucking coins. Coin on the bar. I don't care. The way I would have given up and Googled if I was playing this game because my gay brain rejects math faster than Katy Perry's trip up to space. That's fucking wild, Aaron. That's wild. Maybe I wouldn't be able to play this game because on my own because the math room would never be solved. I mean, it would, because, like, it's just different ways of thinking about it, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you think about it in different ways until it works, but the rules change time and time again. Okay, we're gonna do a corridor. And then let's see if we can build another hallway off the hallway just to be spicy. Nope, we can't. Why would we do that? Nursery, bunk room, breakfast nook. Sure. Give me some bacon and eggs and a key, because why not? Okay. Secret passage. I'm gonna open the mechanarium. It's not gonna have any doors, but at least we can open it, because we haven't opened it yet. Now, does it get doors as we open mechanics rooms in the house? Because, like, that could end up being a really cool hub if we can get enough doors. You know what I mean? We can still branch. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna branch. We're just gonna branch. We're just gonna branch. We're just gonna branch. We're gonna branch. Hall pass is kind of goated. At least we got the hall pass. I love that each room each run gets successively harder and makes me a little bit angrier. This game is no longer cute and whimsical, and now it is just Sparta. Workshop could be goated early on, but also classrooms. We're gonna Michelle Branch. Damn right we are. Okay, so we saw the science is fun. Give me the apple. Yeah, periodic table of elements. Okay. Ooh, dice. We like it. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. And when I close my eyes, it's you I see. Everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone. These children gamba, they do. Also, I'm losing my voice, which is making me angry, and I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sick and I'm cooked, but I don't want to stop playing with you all, so we're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with whatever the world throws at us. No apologize? Well, too late. It's too late. I've already apologized. It's too late. Study could be good because we still don't have the study office. Code check could be good. Why am I being jailed? This gives us the option to grab the burning glass if we want it. Fuck it. And it's close to the entrance. So if we want to, we can come back and do whatever for whomstever. Right? It's okay. It's also warm in that room of your part. I'm fucking dying. My brain is gone. I hope you all know me and love me because this is it. This is the last day. It's Jover. Secret passage into the mechanarium. We're gonna reroll. I want to see if I can get a little more longevity here. I want to save gems for the classroom. Hear me out. Commissary, dining room, or boudoir. Dining room. Okay. Now, before we go, let me go back to the entrance hall and get that last room filled in because your girl doesn't like leaving blank spaces. Empty beds and empty spaces in my head. Your smell, your taste, your... I'm gonna do it. I know it cost a gem. I said I said I didn't want to waste the gems, but we're here. We're here now. I don't have a shovel. Y'all got a shovel? Fuck you for not having a shovel. Sorry, I know I didn't talk much, but I'm gonna take my leave now. The 2DS calls me. Don't apologize. Thank you for being here, Schloopty. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Schloopty as we send them off to their next adventure? Have fun with your games. We'll see you soon. Papaya. We can always get free gym and drawing because save. Free gym and drawing? What? That is true. The safe. Okay, I see. Same page. Okay, this ends the run. This ends this side of the run. Commissary. Parlor could be gems. Parlor could be gems. We're gonna just try it and see. Okay. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. Fuck you. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. So that means if this is false, that means they're both okay. So this cannot be false. No, this cannot be true because if this is true, then this is false. Wait, hold on. No, this one cannot be true. Wait, hold on. How did I just figure that out? Hold on. The other two boxes are false. So if this is true, this means this is false. The other two boxes are empty, which means the other, if it's false, it means the other two boxes, they're both false. This is true. The white box is true. You're also lying. Hold on. I had that figured out for like 0.5 seconds and then it just disappeared. What? Hold on. Remember that true doesn't always equal gems. Yes. It doesn't. Yes. True doesn't always equal gems. So the other two boxes are false. So if you are true, this means you are false, which means this is a paradox here. So you cannot be true. You are false. The two other boxes are not false. So you are false. Because if you are true, that makes this one false, which means the white box is false, or is true, which is false, which means the white box is false, which means you cannot be true. So white is not true. So the white box is true, which means you are also false, which means you are telling the truth. If the other two boxes are empty, you are the one with gems. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. So the other two boxes are empty is false, and then they are full, which can't be. So the black box, yes. I feel like I solved that, and then second guessed myself so hard within 3 seconds. Okay, we got gems. Gems are important. So is consent. What? Okay. 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 That one was tricky. That one was dumb. Sorry, I didn't mean to be angry. This game makes me... I got to the conclusion in a simpler way and your explanation confused me so much. That's what I'm saying, Yeroy. I feel like I had the thread and then I just completely lost it and confused myself. Maybe we do need to take a break from the game. Maybe next week on Monday, I play something different. Maybe I'm too immersed. Maybe I need to stop saying maybe. With the ADHD and all being it is, I hope you read all of that in my southern... What? Unraveled so fast. Everything I know is a lie. Okay, here is grade 4, which we have gotten up to. We do love a grade 4 on the day of our daughter's quinceañera. Okay, okay, we've seen all this. We've done all this. We've looked at all this. Okay. All right. Please give me something good. Sure, gymnasium it is. Schoolhouse Rock. Schoolhouse Rock. Okay, let's do over first. Or just go by vibes and stop explaining the vibes. Nope, I will never stop explaining. It's my job as a magician. Another classroom. Yep, let's do it. Okay, grade 5 just got very complicated and busy looking. Art class, okay, all right. So we've got a deer. That looks like a deer. Take it. Okay. We got a crowbar. That looks like a crowbar. Can I have it? We got a flan. That looks like a flan. We got an apple. I'm gonna take it. Art project. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Okay, so this is another hint towards the painting puzzle, right? Car, that's a car. We'll take it. Grade 5, red flag. This whole thing, just red flags. They're all so talented, I know. Airplane, airplane. We've made it to 5th grade. Yes, my favorite class. Yeah, oh dear. And then a bride. Okay, what does she look like? A ghost? Okay. And then there's a couple of assignments. Spelling incorrect. F. Tooth and 2. Okay, I see. Josh did his best, was not doing well. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Acorn and corn. Laura A. Killed it. Good job, Laura. Josh is like, it wasn't me. And then Gregory did clever. Bot and bolt. Clever. Draw 2 things that share, but all. Okay, Gregory. Well, all right, Gregory. Okay. So grade 5 seems homework seems a lot easier than grade 3 and 4. You would be locked. Son of a bitch. Okay, special cost bypassed for the drawing room. I have 7 redraws. Because I have pencils? I don't want something that's going to just put us into... I kind of want the pool. But I also want to save the gems for the classrooms. We could get the safe in the drawing room, which you all did bring up earlier. 5th grade 10-year-old draw like that? I mean, they're really talented. I'm just saying. Robot and root. Oh, that too. Robot and root. Bot and bolt, though. You never know. Root is a robot. That's wild. I bet they would love to hear that. We've earned being creative. Yeah, we're taking liberties here. Okay, let's get the chest. Gem in drawing. Yes, there's a gem in drawing. Oh, it's so hot in here. I'm hoping that it cools down very soon. I have like all the windows in the back half of my house open. So, 5. If we count small gates. All right, we got that. Hopefully this isn't locked, because if so, we're fucked. Morning room, kitchen. Morning room, we get 2 gems. Don't tell me no. Don't tempt me with a good time. Chest. Okay, if we get a sledgehammer, chests would be pretty decent. Fuck. Well, do we have the commissary? We can go to the foundation, maybe? Do we have enough room to go to the foundation? Do we have enough steps to go to the foundation? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, fuck it. We can get that. We can get. Except we can't because we don't have a key card. Never mind. So this is the run. This is the run. I feel like the 5th grade being the art puzzle that most people have already had at least 12 different hints for is kind of wild. Personally, no. Personally, just find it a little weird. Just saying, I'm not pointing fingers at anybody in particular. I'm pointing fingers at the staff of this home, personally. We don't have the commissary, we don't have anything. We are checking out a book though, or no, we did get the book. We got the digest, the Architect's Digest. That's something, right? It's locked. Was the gym locked? Was the other door in the gym locked? I feel like it was. Because I wanted to go over, but I couldn't, so I had to go up. Okay, well, that was a run. A little bit of lore. Hartley, yeah, Miss Babbage. Hartley, yeah, let them know, Joshy. Fuck them all. I feel like RNG-wise, we're not getting any new rooms. We're not getting the rooms we need. We got an ordinary campus. Hold on, let me move my camera. 5 classrooms. We got 1 new room. Big up for the Machinarium. Can we get some hype for the Machinarium? I just feel there's just so much. There's just so much that I feel like we're so close to the brink of. What if I don't want to refill the reservoir, but maybe next time we get the pump room, we just refill the reservoir so we can get back down into the basement. Woohoo, Machinarium! Yeah, thank you. Wonder what the longest run and the shortest run is. I don't know. We could look. Oh, it doesn't tell you time, does it? It would be cool if it told you the time. Let's all talk about day 24. Because goddamn, that was the best day. Day 24 was best day. Day 24. Just try and do your boiler puzzle. If I can get the boiler, that's the thing, Chetta, is like we've gotten the boiler room once. We've gotten the boiler room once. How goes Blueprints? Spartan, just today's kind of a disappointing day. We're getting a lot lore-wise. Okay, let me put it this way. We are making progress, and we are unlocking a lot of things, and we are figuring a lot of things out. It just feels like it's not enough. Shrine. So it's what pool unlocks the boiler, right? Not necessarily. The pool unlocks the locker room, the pump room, and the sauna. So, time in the record. Oh yeah, in the record book in the library. That's right. We could next time we're in the library, we'll look. Take half my coins. Add 8 courtrooms to your draft pool for 3 days. I wonder if it's like more coins equals better blessing, because that's what we got last time too, I think. I mean in the game's history, not in our history. Oh, in the game's history. Oh, I thought you meant our history. No, I don't want to hear disappointing. I was so happy you were having such a great time with that. No, I still am. It's just Spartan. We just feel like feels like we're locked. We're kind of like stuck in this cycle of like the same things over and over because we're not getting the RNG to get the pieces of the puzzle that we need. We're trying. We really are trying, but we're trying. I think refilling it would be fine probably because that pipe is pipe I thought we went in is probably actually the drain and the rest of the water is under it, so probably need to do something else to drain it fully. Yeah, probably. I'm terrible at humaning. I have realized I haven't eaten since 12 p.m. yesterday. Nikkei, if you do not eat something, so help you God, you will be in trouble with me. All of us, but mostly me. Okay, there's a sledgehammer. That's decent at least. Okay. Okay, eat self-care even if it's just 1 fruit. Yeah, even if it's just a banana. Me paying attention to all the goddamn candelabras now. Okay. Pantry, bedroom, office. Pantry will give us coins. Yeah, have you been drinking water? At least. Bedroom, guest bedroom, commissary. I don't want to spend gems early on. I have a gut feeling. That this run could be a sleeper hit. We're just going to branch out what we can. Observatory. We're going to go hallway. To go up and over. Let's see if we can connect this back to the entryway, which we can with the courtyard. And the billiard. Here we go, another fucking math puzzle. I trust your guts. I don't trust my guts anymore. I had it and now it's gone. It's just gone forever. I was so good. I was so good at this game. Thank you. had some vitamin water. Okay, vitamin water is better than nothing. 14. 20 minus 18 is 2. Square. Okay, is it off of this? Okay, so it's 20 minus 18, and then you square the answer of the subtraction puzzle. So 2 squared is 4. Yes, that's what it is. So you square off of the... Okay, so it's 4. Next rung is divided by... No, so it would be 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Minus 8 is -5. Right? Math is hard? No, that is not it. What? So we gotta bring it... We gotta square it back then. 2 squared is 4. So 4 squared is 16. We square anything that's this. Okay, so 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Minus 8 is 1. Okay, so then we have -9. 9 divided by 3 squared. Or do we square after? 3 squared 9 is 1. I think we square it after. So 9 divided by 3 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. That is not it. Fuck. I have 1 chicken titty I can make. Make a chicken titty. Any color connected to square has to be squared. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so this ended up being what? 2? Squared is 4. Okay. 4 squared is 16. I solved this one. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Okay, so that one. So we do the problem, then we square it. So it's 9 divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Okay. So you do the problem, then you square it. Okay, you forgot to square at the end. Cheddar, I'm so cooked. I've been doing this all day, y'all. Y'all, I've been doing this obsessively for hours and holding 500 conversations at once. You gotta give me a little bit of credit if it takes me a minute. You gotta give me a little bit of credit. Give me a little bit of grace. Please, and crackers. Cheese and crackers. Why are you Nessie? What has happened on this day that you are Nessie? We need a gem. I'm gonna get gems here because I want to see if I can get some bigger cost rooms, maybe? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Wasn't there a chest somewhere already? No, I'm imagining it. Should we just let you do day one with one day with no feedback? No, because you can keep talking. It's fine. I think it's sometimes my brain is moving faster because I'm trying to have conversations and solve problems, plus build out the house, plus do everything at the same time. And it's very exhausting to do all of those things at once. And I feel like people forget that sometimes. Because I try to, like, the whole point in me streaming is because I want to talk to you guys and I want to have connectivity. And I've said this since day one. I would rather be bad at a game than fail to talk to chat, because like if I fail to talk to chat, then I failed as a streamer, in my opinion. So there's no point in me streaming. Like I should just be playing alone. So I try to talk to chat and I try to prioritize chat, but then I feel like because I'm trying to talk to chat and have conversations, like sometimes I feel like y'all get upset with me because I'm missing things in game. Which is gonna happen because I'm prioritizing talking. Ooh, here we go. Give me that. Ooh, gems. So it's like, it sucks because then I feel like I'm getting like roasted for being bad at the game, but it's like I'm not trying to be bad at the game, I'm trying to be a good streamer. Like I could just sit here and say nothing and just do whatever, but then I feel like I'm being a bad streamer. So it's like I'm constantly trying to do multiple things at once. I need to get back over this other core yard so I can get more dig sites. So it's just constantly just trying to feel like I'm doing enough, and then feeling like I'm never doing enough. So you know how it is. Breakfast nook could be goated. There really doesn't need to be that door on the other side, so we're just gonna do this. Yeah, shovel is goated here because we have a lot of core yards, and I want you all to know it's like 1,000,000 degrees in my apartment right now. So on top of that, I have a headache. I am very, very overheated. I am doing my best because I want to play this game for a couple more hours. But at this point too, it's like it's detrimental to my own like physical and mental health to be going, but I want to keep going. So that's where I'm at. And I'm not trying to bite anyone's head off. I'm appreciative of all the help, but I just sometimes it gets frustrating for me to think that I'm not doing enough for you guys in the game, or then again as like an entertainer. So yay, keys are good. Give me keys. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you for that. Hugs are not necessary. We are not upset. I know you're not, like, but that's the thing is like my brain tells me you are. So I feel guilty mentioning things and then backtracking. No, it happens. It's fine. We're all very excited about this game, and I know we're all very excited about this game. Like, I know we're all very excited about this game. It's just also hard for me because, like, you know, my brain has to be running 15 different processes at once, basically. And that's a lot. On any given day, it's a lot. Just like playing Valorant or playing GTA or playing, like, any of those games. It's a lot to be doing this and the game. When it's endless fucking, puzzles, it is 5 times harder. Because my brain is just... We'll get the gem back if I do this. Because then my brain is also having to exert extra power to solve the puzzles as well. Oh, what am I doing? So, do you need aspirin? I've taken aspirin. It's just not working, unfortunately. But thank you for suggesting it. We just want you to be happy, Bagel. I am happy. Should I just end stream at this point? Because now I feel like I've upset everyone. Self-care is best care. I know. I do not want to create confusion because chat timing. It's like it's chat timing can be a little bit like add to the cuckening, if that makes sense. Also, April 15th is tax day in the States. Figures. Do I just add all of the core yards and hope that I just keep getting enough gems and keys in return? Do I just... Fucking pebbles, man. They're not even fruity. I have hiccups. Could you be our person in proxy to give aggressive love and appreciation to Michael? What do you mean? I'll tackle her by buy her a Hamley coffee. What do you mean? No, stop it. No, I'm good. Like, I'm good. As long as you guys are good, I'm good. I think that's the moral of the story. Are you good? Because if you're good, then I'm good. I have added so many core yards, I am now confused. What? Also, I would just really like my hands to stop being sweaty. It is so hot in here. I am not going to survive this summer. This is just not good already. I need... Ugh. So many things. Okay, there we go. How about a silly 5-minute break from blueprints? There is only blueprints. I don't think you understand that there is only blueprints. Leroy, should I introduce you to blueprints? Aggressive love only. We don't like it gentle. Wait, what? Huh? I'm good. I just want to help you the best way I can. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm good, so you're good. Okay, cool. She's not upset with y'all. She's just letting you know her brain is driving a Model T on a modern highway right now, so she needs a little extra time. Thank you. Thank you for interpreting. Ice pack, frozen veggies. I need something this summer. Bagel will unfortunately not survive this summer. Coming soon to theaters near you. Thank you, Spartan, for that. Unfortunately, Bagel is now fucking dead. We'll do spare green room. Try and save a little bit of stuff here. Sometimes there's items in the green rooms. Or in the spare green room. And I get very excited about it. And then sometimes there is not things. And then I get equally. Alright, another fucking core yard. Y'all like core yards? Good, because we got 500. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? I was gonna say, this one didn't have any dig sites. Coins. We're getting a lot of coins. I'm gonna need to, like, find a reliable banking institution to start depositing these things into, because I'm getting upset that I can't. Model Ts are cool. Really? Me, it's gonna be hot as hell. I'm about to just get in my garden bed and put the dirt over me. Just fucking take me with you, honestly. Honestly, I would be fine. I am 100% extra annoyed because of how hot it is in here today. I am 100%. So I apologize if y'all feel like I'm snapping at you and stuff. I promise you I am not trying to snap at you. I am just 100% like over how hot it is in here. I don't know what else to do. Oh my god. Please. Put it under my chair. Hear me out. And I'm gonna aim it up at my crotch. Okay? Hear me out. Okay. Yeah, it was hot in there yesterday. I was sweating hard just from sitting. I know, and it was hotter today. Okay, wait, hold on. This is goated. Hold on. The bagel is toasted. I am toasted. I am very toasted. Hold on. I'm pointing it at my crotch. Can we donate more to the shrine? Possibly. I wish I had a core yard in real life. Me too. I hope her piggy bank has cousins. I hope he does too. Do you have the skirt commando and then use the fan upwards? I'm wearing shorts. I want to remotely send the coldest temperature possible over there. Please do. I miss the snow already. Okay. I'm gonna do the storeroom here. Okay, actually, this is goated. Having a fan between my legs, AO, not like that, is actually kind of like the move here. Oh my god, why did I not think of this sooner? Okay, this is a game changer, Hamley. We're feeling a lot better already. Happily send you half my coldness from the Pacific Northwest. You know what's so sad, Emily, is I grew up over there. I miss it every day. Of course you're locked. Why would you not be locked? Silver key is gonna give us, you know what, I'm gonna use the silver key more towards the center because then that'll give us more maneuverability. I think, personally. Green room or greenhouse. What's the soil like over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the soil's poor here, right? Hold on, let me get the Google Doc. Hi Charlie, can I help you? Soil survey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good soil, but it's not great soil. Also, what does the greenhouse do for us? We don't have... Dead bird. Thank you for the dead bird. We welcome you back. Thank you. I asked other people here in the Pacific Northwest and they all said yes. Yes. I lack the funds to make that a possibility right now, but someday maybe. Drafting studio was kind of cool. Secret passage. Red rum. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. But that doesn't do anything for us right now. I'm going to go secret passage. So hear me out. Secret tunnel. And then hear me out. What if we do, off of this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going into rich soil. So what if I go for a green room here? Are you watching me watch you? Are you watching me watch you? I thought I really cooked with that one. I thought it was going to be something like with like good soil, so we could do something cool. This gives us gems, but this gives us maneuverability. Gems or maneuverability, Hamley? What do you think? What have you done for us today? What have you done for us? A casino? Yes. Courtyard would have soil. That is true. Courtyard. I do like that it's called the Courtyard. I don't know about you guys. I think that's fun. You guys, my my crotch is so cold right now, and it's so nice. I mean, what? Who said that? Not me. Huh? What? No. Silly rabbits. You're the rabbits. I'm what? That did not do what it said it would. Silver key's supposed to give us more doors. I didn't use the silver key there. To be fair, I did not use the silver key there. So possibly could have. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna slide for now. Have a good rest of the stream, Bagel. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kitty. It was so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Sorry I was cranky because it's hot. I love you. Hang on, I'm pointing it at my crotch. Who's added that as a quote? Huh? The fuck? Ice bucket challenge, but for specifically just for my crotch, yes. Huh? My eyes deceive me. Good night, Kitty. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Kitty as we send her off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Papaya. Thank you for being here while I pointed a fan at my crotch. What? Who said that? Boink. I'll do this. I thought the game tricked us. The game might have tricked us. Okay, we have a lot of coins to get steps if we want to. By buying food. Let's see. Beef stew pie. Okay. Chef salad. +5 for every green room you have in your house. Hear me out. 35 steps because of the courtyards. I need gems, y'all. Wow, what? Good night, Kitty. Good night. Hell yeah. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. Okay, here we go. Okay, but it's okay, Bagel. You're just venting. You are loved. Thank you. I'm sorry that I was venting. I was just very hot, and now I have a lot of air in my crotch. You heard me. Parlor could give us gems if I don't fuck it up. But then that kind of cock blocks us there. But we do have 2 more pathings. Yeah, we're going to do Parlor. There we go. She needed to vent. I needed to vent my crotch. Manifested. I never normally manifest that hard. So I'm going to give that all to you. You all helped me manifest that. You are the best. You are the greatest. The black box is false. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. So if the black box is false, that means a true box contains the gems. So that would mean one of these 2. If the white box is true, it means the black box is also true, which means the blue box contains the gems. What? What happened? I blacked out. Boudoir? Library. Lore. Give me lore. Gimme lore. Lore. Okay. Drafting strategy guide number 5. Let's go. Gimme lore. Gimme lore. She's a pro gamer? No, she's not. She's just getting very lucky. Are the boxes always 2 truths and a lie? Not always, KK. It's 1 true, 1 false, and then the other one is doing whatever it feels like on that given day. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors only works if we have 4 entryways, 4 points of entry, which we do not with the foundation being there. So as cool as it is, I'm gonna say no. And I might actually re-roll here because this kind of... Actually, we can still keep going up here. So maybe I do music room for more keys, but we lose 2 gems. We lose 1 gem. Aquarium or music room, Hamley? What do you think? Cucked on all sides? Yes. Ooh, sneaky. I know, KK. It's the worst. What color is the bird book? Blue? I think that could actually probably the blue. I think the bird book is blue. Honestly, we should probably actually that's a good shout. While we're here, oh, I have to draw this. Music, major keys. Okay. I'm going to do this. That's a good point for the color. Do we want to do drafting strategy or do we want to do... I'm going to wait to do Arindia until we buy the actual copy from the bookstore. I might do Swimbird again because I think it's blue. I think A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We just need to start getting some of these books again. I'm gonna get Swimbird because I think that'll help us solve the word puzzle that we saw from A New Clue. Okay, let me get these keys. Let me cook. Let me cook Hamley. Ooh, the prism key! Prism key. Prism key. Okay, we got 2 special keys now. Alright, so we need to go back to the upper courtyard, or we can go back down and around. We've got so many steps. I might go back around. I might do what is it? Kitchen, courtyard, secret passage. Kitchen, courtyard, secret passage. And honestly, we have so many now that I could just get a club sandwich. Just for fun. We have so many steps. This will give me 2 gems. Okay, you've reached rank 8. Armory. Well, we got salt. Food is now even more yummy. There we go. Red book is also in the nursery. The red book's in the nursery. Red, green, violet. Wait, major key, dope, music. Joshy, the red book is in the nursery. Or in the master bedroom. Or the, you know what I mean. We need the nursery. Okay, Hamley, keep an eye out for the nursery. Alright, we're gonna come back to this. We're coming back to this. We're gonna come back. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I don't know why that's in my head and I'm so sorry, everyone. Chapel, courtyard. Game, is gatekeeping. It is, really is. It really is. Hi, Quispy. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? Hopefully you had a good time. Welcome in. How we doing? Hi, Bagel. Hi. We'll always get it. We get it. We always pull it. I have faith. I also have faith. Okay, let's go back up to the den, the commissary. Let's go that way. You are. Bagel 12-hour stream tonight? Yeah, it's kind of looking like it. Yeah, just because at this point I'm exhausted. I could just buy 4 more gems because we have the money. You know what? Fuck it. YOLO. The chances of us getting, like, the showroom or anything at this point, we'll find out. Courtyard, and then we also have the drawing room. Quisp was chef squatting yesterday. I know you told me. Spartan also told me. Or, no, it was Spartan that told me. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, he told me that Quispy was running a tight ship. A tight kitchen, if you will. Conference room, utility closet. Conference room keeps the run going, but I could also redraw. Great hall with 7 locked doors. Gymnasium. Gemrich, let's go. Yes, we chef squatted yesterday. I'm so excited. Bookbound, Repo, and Played Up. Ooh, I've heard of Bookbound. It looks good. Okay, there's a security card. We don't have the key card today, unfortunately. It was a very tight kitchen, but the sous chefs were top notch. Nice. We like it. Courtyard does nothing for us here. Boudoir keeps it going a little bit longer, so let's go Boudoir. We're just trying to get as much as we can. Oh, we can get another gem from the outside here, or the safe here. 5. We were working towards our Michelin star. That's so nice. No foyer, don't do hall. Gem safe? Yes, gem safe. Gem safe. Gem safe. We're doing it. We're figuring it out. Okay, this is locked. I'm gonna use the silver key or prism key. Because this is purple. We can get the nursery here, potentially. Fucking guest bedroom. Aquarium. Made aquarium is the shout here. I think. Okay, our beautiful Crimbus gem. Yes, our beautiful Crimbus. Got this. Turn up! Turn up for what? With a little bit of salt on it. Okay. We want to go back in here. We want to go this way. Let's branch out this last little space here. This door's locked. We need more keys now. The Age of Aquarius. The Age of Aquarius. Security room could be good here. Please give me a key card or something. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just have faith. We're gonna have faith that we're gonna do... Actually, we're not gonna touch this yet. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see if we can get the utility box. Because if we can get the utility room, then we'll open it. I need to sleep. Good night, Bagel and Hamley. Good night, Jared. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Jared as we send him off to sleep? We'll see you soon. Papaya, papaya. The armory. It's the armory, but this will end this unless we can get a... Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Leroy, you're awesome, and please remember Dead Bird. What? Leroy, thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for you, Leroy? You didn't need to do that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for you, Roy? Who's ready for the armory? Now that I've spent all our money. Chest piece, but we already solved that. Night Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. For 32? I spent all our fucking money? I'm an idiot and I spent all our money? Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Oh, easy peasy. Right? Do we only get this for today, though? Roy the goat. Roy, thank you. That was really sweet of you. I have a job now and I won't be stopped. I'm so happy that you have a job. Are you excited? You start in just a few days. Is this permanent? Only today? Okay, so this is permanent. This one is... We don't have enough money for this one. Once per day while drafting, you put Night Shield to ignore the regular... At this point... Yeah, honestly, we already have the, what do you call it? Sledgehammer. Okay, hear me out. This will connect back. We can still go back to the morning room. Okay, it's not over. It's not Jover. Okay, I'm gonna like at least connect these two. Okay, so let's go back over to the morning room. Courtyard, commissary, den, entrance hall. So many effing courtyards, man. What is this? Yes, I think so, but that might be what we use for the trunks underwater eventually. Possibly. I like the way your brain works. Courtyard to pantry. Actually, we'll just go billiard room, hallway, spare room, green room, courtyard, chapel. This way. Okay. Yeah, I hope you had fun today. I was lurking all day. Yes, quiz bums. Doing 3 12-hour streams like a beast. I hope to be as amazing as Quiz One. Which courtyard are you referring to? Yes. You know, the courtyard. Keep up, Joshy. Come on. You guys, moving this fan to my crotch was the best idea I think I've ever had. Okay, I think I still have the silver key. So hear me out. I'm gonna do the silver key here. You know, the one. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Can't enter it from all sides. Boiler room. Boiler room. Archives, but we're protected from... This gives us 2 options. Do we have any of the rooms that are connected to the boiler room? We don't have the lab. We don't have the garage. We don't have the laundry. Okay, so boiler room is not worth it right now because we don't have any of the other rooms. So I'm going to go archives. We're going to get protected by the effects, which means we're going to be able to build out. I wonder what that... Okay. Use our last couple keys here, I guess. What? I thought we were supposed to be protected. Okay, there we go. Damn it. It's too late. Cool. Gives us one more room this way, and we can get into the antechamber if we get the Great Hall. I see you, antechamber. I can fucking smell you. Aquarium puzzle is confusing me. Same. Aquarium puzzle is very confusing. It's our last key. So much fun I didn't even know 12 hours go by. Good. Okay. Why do I have an archive floor plan now? Wine cellar for gems. I feel like the conservatory was cool, but it didn't do much for us there. Is that just me? Just me? Conservatory, yeah. What did you say you wanted the nursery for? The red book. We want to be able to access the red book. Also, wait a fucking second. We needed to get back into the archives because No, I think y'all were right. I think that one painting of these 2 guys was in the dark room. We need to get into the dark room at some point. Let's see. Was last seen? I went closer on 25 on Friday. September 2nd. She went missing in February at some point. Nope. Okay. We can't get into the foundation because we don't have key card. Okay, so this is the end of this run. And I fucked up. I didn't know how to use the Night Shield. Don't worry, guys. We get like 3 more days of Courtyard, though. What are we gonna use the gems for? I don't know. I thought I was cooking there. I felt like Bagel sniffed the inside of my ears just then. I'm so sorry. I was just so close to the antechamber that I could smell it. So I didn't remember February for a reason. Just didn't work for the safe. It's possible. You did remember it. Yeah, you did remember February. So you were on the right track. So we got a lot of steps for no reason. Brain break for Sup Baby. Oh, I'm so sorry, Quispy. All of the Sup Babies are now Blueprints themed. So welcome. For those who do not know, Sup Baby is a chance for me to flex my flirt muscles and hit on members of chat. Consensually, if you hit that button, it's consent. Consent is important. Don't make me hurt you with corny pickup lines, which are all themed around blueprints. Hey, Quispy. Oh my god. Hey, Quispy. Are you a Courtyard? Because I'd like to cross paths with you more often. Ooh woo. Sup, baby. Sup, baby. Suck it. Just fucking suck it. Sup, baby. Suck it. Suck it. What? This is gonna be good? I tried. You'll get used to that eventually. I don't sniff. I would like it to be known I'm not running around sniffing the inside of people's ears all willy-nilly, okay? I just have a big sniffer. Sup, baby. Please cross paths with me as often as you'd like. Yo, mommy? You want to buy me a McFlurry in a little Chinese food takeout container? Alright, here's what we could do. Here's what we could do. We could go outside. Hear me out. And we could go check that gate that Alazar thinks is open at some point. So, you bet I do. Can I be so for real with you guys? Can we do like Deep Tracks conversation for a minute? I'm not confirming or denying. Try adding more to the shrine. I'm gonna do that. I'm not confirming or denying the above statement. However, if the above statement is true, I think blueprints might be ruining my relationship. If the above statement were true, I think it might be ruining my relationship. Just saying. I just saying. Just saying. Try adding more. We're gonna try more. I can see that. What? He's just really excited. What? The Gizmo emote looks so cursed. Yeah, he's just excited. Excited to be here in all capacities of the word. What above statement? Exactly, Joshy. There is no above statement. Therefore, none of it's true. You guys, my crotch feels so breezy. Time for Quiz to get ready for bed because she might have one a little past 12 hours of screen time today. It's time to stop looking at screens. Go. Protect your eyes. We love you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Quispy as we send her up to sleep? We love you. We adore you. We will see you soon. Can we add more? Take back gold? No, I don't want to. Okay, never mind. You can only add it once. Okay, so next time I'm just going to do more to begin with. Just say F it and just toss like all of my coins in there. All my allowance. Easy breezy, beautiful. Easy breezy, beautiful, cooled off crotch. Love you, Bagel. Love you too, Wispy. Get some good sleep. My Tism brain 100% missed the point. Good. What? I'm just saying, if I had a relationship, which I'm not confirming or denying that I do, blueprints is ruining my relationship. Imagine we get cursed for it. That's what I'm wondering. And I'm not trying to get cursed. I'm not out here trying to get cursed. Thank you for the easy breezy, beautiful, cooled off crotch. I have 42 steps. I'm not going to end on 42 steps. I am going to just take a jaunt around the basement really quick to see if... I'm not trying to get cursed on a sup baby almost Sunday. Yeah, on Easter 420 Sunday. No, you guys, it's almost Easter 420 Sunday. It's 11:59 p.m. Wait, hold on. 11:59. Let's see it. Come on, where is it? 420 Easter Sunday. Let's go. 420 Easter Sunday. 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 It's taking forever, man. If you're already gonna end, then maybe we test the curse. The reason I don't want to whine is because the blessing lasts for several days. I'm afraid the curse would too. Easter Bunny ain't coming because he's blazing it up. There we go. Happy 420 Easter Sunday. Blaze it. To whichever holiday you celebrate. Or both if you do. Blaze it for the god of your choosing and just for a good time. Damn right. Okay, let me just Oh, I see. I didn't know. Yeah, see? But no, I'm glad you said these things because we'd like hearing alternate opinions. We'd like hearing theories. Despite the fact that I was cranky for a while because my crotch was hot. Not like that. You know what I mean. It's midnight, yeah. After midnight. Something, 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 something. Fucking reservoir. I just want to touch the cabinets in the reservoir. I want to touch the cabinets in the fucking reservoir. How do we empty it? The fucking reservoir, I want to empty it. Can someone tell me how to fucking empty it? No? I would have just ended. I morph into an absolute bitch when I'm overheated. No, I do too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I was being a bitch. Hamley, can we have a serious talk? I'm sorry I was being a bitch. I'm sorry I was being a bitch. I was really overheated. I'm sorry for the things I said when I was overheated. Happy 420 East Coast. Thank you, Shadow. Happy 420. That's old hot crotch. That's me. Please, I won't recover. That one. The Lexi can someone touch my cabinets in my reservoir? I would love to, Josh. There goes chat. We're being feral. Yep, it's happening. You really weren't. I was kind of being bitchy. I was being a little bitchy. Sorry, I was being a little bitchy, Hamley. Joshy, Chetta. I'm just gonna read everyone that was here. Joshy, Chetta, Terry, Justina, KK, Quispy, Wine, Shadow, Emily, Eroy. Is that everyone that was here? I'm sorry for being a bitch. Pooh, if you're still here. Pooch, if you're still here. I'm sorry I was being a bitch. You're allowed to feel and express your feelings? No, because that's why they call me old hot crotch. You're being an adult and letting us know before. I know. You know, hot crotch. You're doing great. Vector, I'm sorry for being a bitch. Thank you for still being here. I'm glad that you're having fun with us. Fuck this game, man. We have had like 5 bad days in a row. You were just fussing is all you were. We uncomfortable, and who could blame you? Me, warrior woman. Welcome in. Sorry I was a bitch. Blame it on 3 times Earth MoMA. Fucking can't. Okay. I'm gonna leave this screen up for a second while I go pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We had a garden shopping center. 1 new room. Can we hear it for the 1 new room? The Armory. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna pee. Does anyone else really like how the music is very beautiful on the end of the day screen? And then it slowly gets really fucking sinister? Just me? Okay. Alright. Well. Welcome back. That's why they call me old hot crotch is wild. And I don't think I said that. KK? Don't think I said that. 6 is sure to be incredible. I hope so. Ma'am, you don't have a Canadian ticket for all these stories? Yes, I do. It's me. Hi. I'm the Canadian. It's me. It's very much giving dungeon vibes. I hate this. The Garden Shopping Center sounds like a great time, though. Like, it sounds like it would be like a really pretty mall, doesn't it, Vector? Like a gorgeous mall. Y'all ever have an itch that it's like, God feels so good to scratch? Yes. My butt. What? S'mores without me? I want s'mores. I've returned from s'mores. You have s'mores and you didn't give us s'mores? Motherfucker, thank you for the hug me, warrior woman. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skish you? My quotes are always accurate. Excuse you. Sorry. I would love to see something that will give me... Okay, battery. Battery. Hear me out. And magnifying glass. Hear me out. Hear me out. Now I want s'mores. Now I just want sugar. I just want a flan. What? I want strawberry shortcake. Damn it, Jared. Love a battery. We love a battery. A battery's a good day. A battery is a good time. How dare you say KK's cute, delicate hands don't type the truth and only the truth? Spartan, just tell KK you love her already. I literally go back in the VOD if I need to, though. LOL, though including context is not something I do. That's true. I know your quotes are always accurate. I just like to tell everyone that I would never say such a thing. Sounds like someone needs chocolate. I do. Where is all my chocolate? 2 more items. Hear me out. I always make strawberry shortcake in the summer. It's almost time. Okay, coin purse and a reroll. It's a K thing. I rise up Camilla and KK now. That's wild. You just like to be a weird Alina. What? You heard me. It's true. Yeah. I know you know. Oh, I know. I'm watching you and your hands, but not in a creepy way the way Spartan does. What? Who said that? We'll go this way. We'll go back this way. Okay, I'm just haphazardly adding rooms to this home the best way I know how. Wait, what's a K thing? You don't want it, Kai! Run! 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 You don't want it! Run! Run! Not me telling Kai ever, just run. Just run! That wall looked weird for a second. Yeah, let's get the gem. I napped until now. How was your nap? Welcome back. Hey there, subordinate. Looking pretty cute today. What the fuck? 0415. Enter. It was meh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as it was meth at first. It was meth. You know, sometimes you have a nap that's good, and sometimes you have a nap that's meth. Parlor it is! Let's do this puzzle for the 479th time. Okay. The gems are in the box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. So if this is true and the white box is false, then that means the blue box is also true, which means the gems are in a box with a false statement, which means the only false box would be the white box. However, if this, okay, so if this is false, the white box, which means the white box is true, which means the blue box is false, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which still points back to them being in the white box. Did I do this right? Did I logic this right? I logic. Okay. 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 We cooked. We cooked in multiple different cooking styles. Okay. Garage could be good if I can get other shit. Honestly, I don't think it does anything more for us. Thank you for the cook command. Oh, I want to use my only key on this, the day of our daughter's quinceañera. Oh my god, if this box is a box and the box can't be a box, and in turn, therefore, and in conclusion, it is in fact a box. You're so right, Justina. You should put that down. Write that down somewhere. Cook command. What? Just call me cooking mama, because I fucking cooked. This door is locked. I'm not gonna start using keys yet. We're not gonna start using keys yet. We're not gonna start using keys yet. We don't want to use keys yet because we have so little. Not me paranoidly looking at the paint on this door every time I come by now. Commissary could be good here. Shovel. Is there a shovel? Shovel. Good eye. Good eye. So I did not see that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get the sledgehammer though. Okay, let me see. Okay, this door's locked. We're not gonna start using keys yet. Not gonna start using keys yet. We're gonna start backtracking a little bit. We can get some stuff. We can get some stuff cooking here. I promise. Cooking mama is here. Okay, why are there so many fucking locked doors? Starting to get a little sick at how many rock. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we got another key. That's a something. Okay. There we go. Shavala. Have you tried impersonating Celine Dion before? Your voice sounds like it would be easy to get. Pardon the random thought. Like Celine Dion talking or Celine Dion singing? Because Celine Dion talking, I don't know if I could do. But singing? I'm trying to think of a good Celine Dion song to parody. I feel like if I had more energy, yes. And if I kiss you like this. What? What? I failed to find my phone on me. I would have typed the hey for shovel. Don't hey me. No. Hey is meant for hey is meant for emergencies only. If you start spamming that command, I will take it away. And that is not old hot crotch talking. That is bagel talking. That is for emergencies only. That is for emergencies only. Because that command is like my trigger that like something bad has happened and I need to like lock in and pay attention. So, hot crotch, you heard me. The shovel's for emergencies? No, it fucking isn't. It's part of the game. So many coins. Baby, 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 when I touch you like this. And when I hold you like that. It was gone with the wind, and it's all coming back to me. That's gonna be in my head now. I am really fucked. Why have I fucked? Okay. Define emergency. Nothing pertaining to this game is in any way, shape, or form an emergency. Throwing it out there. 10. 1 squared is 1 plus 3 is 4 squared is 16 minus 14 is 2. I pushed the wrong button. you. Math is hard. Okay, 1 squared times 1 is 1. Squared is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 2. Times 5 is 10. What did I fucking do wrong now? I don't even want to know. I'm so fucking cooked. 4 is here. 4 is 2. Okay. 1 times 1. Or, sorry. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. 4 times 5 is 20. Math is hard, okay? Let me cook. Alright, negative 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. We cooked. 2 squared is 4. Let me live my life. Also, wait a minute. Does this mean if I want my pink slip, I use that? Finally, Spartan. I have been through so much today. I have been through so much this week. You all forget when we have fun here. We have fun, but you all forget that I am a human who experiences just as much bullshit on any given week like the rest of you. I have had a rough week. Today is December 10th. Just in case anyone didn't know. Today is December 10th in the game. I don't have a key to any of the safety deposit boxes. Why have I done this? I'm such a fucking dick. Oh, this is still open though. Compromised. Surname, Daniels. Given name, Gray. Gray Daniels. Gray Daniels. Do we know that? FA passport number 815232. Most of the safes appear to be 4 digits though. Diplomatic pass. Gray Daniels. 5156. Issue 110. 0501 maybe? For her birthday? Gray Daniels is interesting. I feel like, can we get a screen snip of this really quick? I feel like this is interesting. I feel like, you know, this being an alias of hers is very telling for some reason. Good to know the boxes stay open. Yes, I have that shotted. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking a look at this. Kind of making the susometer go off. I wonder if we can get access to other safety deposit boxes then. That's the real question. There's already one in the dock. Thank you. Big preach. Is that the girl that's missing? Yes, Pooj. That is Mary, our mom, Simon's mom, who is missing. I'm gonna have to go up to the courtyard. Okay. Bedroom, pantry. Pantry could be good. We have a lot of money out of nowhere, so I'm actually gonna go for more for steps, I think. Although this connects us back to the gymnasium. Or the... what do you call it? And security card. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have the Why Have I Fucked by Celine Dion stuck in my head from now on, and I love it. What are you talking about? What is Why Have I Fucked? Already in dock before the below the 484 letter. Tis interesting, yes. We've gotten keys before, but only got the chance to use one. That is true. That is true. I feel like, had so many steps, and now we have no steps. This is gonna screw us. Courtyard? Courtyard. White Rook in the vault in case we need to redo the puzzle. I feel like if we need to redo the puzzle, that'll be something that we'll just decide that we need to redo the puzzle on. And then we will concentrate on just that. Because I feel like I don't want to, like, try and redo that puzzle all the time. Conservatory. But also steps. Steps wins. So I heard you saying, why have I fucked one singing a little bit ago, but I could still be dazed. I mean, I'm honestly, I wouldn't. I know. You guys, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I just feel like I just want to go, I just want to quit and then go cry. So Kay loves its crash outs. Is it crash out? It is crash out season. I can't afford crash out season. Unfortunately, shitty things just keep happening. So, you know, trying not to crash out. Okay, courtyard is good here. Okay, but now we have no gems. So there's that. We need gems. I'm manifesting gems. Hey, there we go. See, look, everything works out in the end. There we go. Thank you for the hug, Roy. I'll be fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. You know, life gets a little stressy sometimes. Life gets a little stressy. Sauna, start the day with 20 extra steps? Sure. Sure. And we get a gem. There were nights when the wind was so cold. I told you that you could suck it if you really felt like you wanted to suck. What? Valid, which is why I angry cried yesterday and then followed up with saying, oh hey man, for the rest of the day. Oh hey man. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes you just gotta, oh hey man, what's up? You know. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do to survive. As long as you're not hurting anyone else. More gems. We have been blessed on this, the day of our daughter's quinceañera. Pooj, I'm so glad that you pointed out the shovel, because this has been clutch on this, the day of my daughter's quinceañera. I'm not gonna waste that there. I'm just gonna put this there. It's fine. 10 extra steps for me? Compass for me? You shouldn't have. That's so nice. That's so nice of you. I have hiccups. It's only been 1 month. How? What do you mean? Oh, you've been following for 1 month and 9 days. And you're right. What a 1 month and 9 days it has been. I don't know how. I just work here. Personally. But, I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed every moment. Even the one where I was being old hot crotch. 4 gems in 1, never been seen before. We are literally built different. Again, I would like to point out that if I had a relationship, I'm pretty sure this game is destroying my relationship. If. Lucky Rabbit? Find new items? Combine new items? Combine and find? Dark room kinda sucks here. Actually, a lot of things kinda suck here. But this one will put us across from where we're going. Thank you for nothing. Sure. Fuck you, furnace. We got a key. That's pretty cool. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back to the other side of the estate. The estate, I say. Not understanding what you mean is starting to feel like a curse. What do you mean? Nothing's cursed. There is only Zool and blueprints. Conference room kind of clutch here? Okay. Conference room clutch? Can we get some conference room clutches in the chat? I feel like I should just be able to take one of these pens so I can do the homework assignment. Right? Right? Pantry. Bedroom. Room? Okay, I don't think we have anything yet. Oh? Oh, we got another key. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Let's go. Let's go. Who's ready for lunch? What is lunch? I want McDonald's. Who? Not me. You've reached rank 8. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 from the first time you enter the chapel. And that just seem like... You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Or each time you draft a room on the west side, you lose 5 steps and gain a key. No, I don't like that one. So we're gonna do the rook. Because that's, you know, just for the power of today. Okay, if we can get the utility room, there's the car keys. Maybe I can still draft the garage? If I can get the utility room, that would be pretty dope, my friends. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Could be pretty dope here. Laundry room. Why is this like all sassy? Laundry room. Maid's chamber. Bedroom. Gives us 2 steps. And we can wiggity schwoody this way. I was hoping very hard it was not going to be. Why do these seem like they're really hot right now? Is it because we're above the furnace? The aquarium is one of every color room, and we could potentially get into the antechamber if we're feeling like it. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone, kids. Hold the phone. Yeah, it's heat, water, waving. That's what it feels like, right? This leads back to all of the rooms, but we lose half our steps. The cloister. The cloister could be clutch here. But the rotunda can rotate. Like, we can rotate the floor plan. We haven't seen the rotunda yet. We can still branch out this half of the house with the west wing. Cloister or rotunda? Cloister has digs, but rotunda is new. And I don't think we've had a single new room on this run yet. So this could be important. I'm gonna go rotunda. So I wonder if it can rotate so that we can technically go back into the security room or into the conference room. I wonder if it will rotate a new door for us. Hear me out. Hear me out. There's the conference room. If I hit it one more time, will it rotate to a new door to open? Don't call it a comeback. I like this. I like this. Rotunda's kind of good. Why? This is because it's directly above the furnace, I think. Passageway. I like the ballroom, but passageway also gives us another entrance to the antechamber if we're feeling spicy. Antechamber. Let's... Okay, pray for utility room here. Pray for utility. Pray for utility. Fuck. Great hall with 7 locked doors. This is how we would open the antechamber. And then we could go downstairs. Do the puzzle. Do we do it? Do we just try? Do we just fucking... If we just see if we can just get into room 46. Okay, which door is it behind, y'all? Which door is the lever behind? It's okay, it's on the right side. I say right of the block door. Yeah, middle left. You think middle left, Roy? Look at the block door right of it. This one? Okay, it's between these two doors, Hamley. These are the two doors Joshy and Yoroi think. You only get one try? Yes, because we only have one key. Unless I get back to the commissary. Was the commissary selling keys today? Okay, I thought that too, Justina. I think it's behind this one. Honestly, if we can get more keys somehow. Hear me out. We need showroom with these coins. I know you're telling me. I've got no reason to back my theory, just vibes. I know, that's what I'm thinking too. It's all vibes. Honestly, at this point. Do you have the drafting room? Not in play right now. We do have the blueprint. We just don't have the room in play. Aquarium, security, conference room will save us a step. Conference room will save us a couple steps here. Rotunda's kind of cool. My bad. No, you're good. I honestly, at this point, I think it was just one of those, like, we have to hope for the best kind of a things. Conference room, through the dark room, morning room. Dining room, courtyard, guest bathroom. Oh my god, we gotta go, like, all the way around. I wonder if the furnace needs to be below the boiler room. Vector Gecko, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that you're having so much fun with us today. Thank you. Thank you so much. My bad. Night everyone. Good night, Vector. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hopefully next time you see us, we've made some sort of progress here. I feel like hear me out, Hamley. I feel like the boiler room needs to be above the furnace. Because the way that the lines were like all wavy and heated up here. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Am I cooking? Am I cooking too much? I have to go all the way around. Is it even worth it at this point? Is it even worth it? Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. I just, you know, sometimes I feel like maybe I'm cooking, but then maybe I feel like I'm cooking a little too hard. We can look for things we've missed. Okay, from here, we want to go left to the parlor. I think the West Wing Hall is locked. There are only gems. Forever only gems. Alright, that's the run on this one, y'all. I was thinking the same with freezer room too. Yes, we need it. We need like the freezer so we can figure out how to freeze our assets. Okay. I think at this point we're in a holding pattern. I think right now what we need is we need the pump room. We need to drain the fountain again. We're not ready for the reservoir. It is what it is. I think once we can drain the fountain again, that gives us access to the foundation, which opens up more room, more maneuverability for us. And then we can work a little bit more on things in the basement. I'm going to try and accomplish that in the next couple hours. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Everyone. We had a decent run. This was like a decent run for the day. What did we get? We got a cute little... What do we get? What do we get? Mount Holly Garden Manor, because we had 8 green rooms because of the courtyards. Show you guys. 9 items found. 1 new room. Big ups for the rotunda. We're getting there. It's rough. It's rough. I think at this point, we're holding a lot of different ropes for a lot of different things, and we can't move on until we kind of, like, get the pieces we need. And it's like little bits and pieces of each thing. We're grabbing them one at a time. I see why people are into, like, day 40s, 50s. Like, it's rough. I get it now. Rotunda is sick. Imagine getting a bunch of hallways around it. Rotunda plus hallways would be pretty dope. Justina, not gonna lie. I'm trying to think. Right now, the only safe we have unsolved is the study. We could try and brute force the safe in the study. Shelter. I really don't think there's any reason. Or all the pump-based rooms off of the rotunda would be pretty sick. Super easy to maintain. I don't feel like there's really any reason to go in a shelter, but we can save ourselves some negative red effects. I think drafting room might be a good call. Just unlock more blueprints. Maybe. Could be a good idea. Yeah, it would be cool to see what else we could get or change with it. Yeah, I think that's just gonna be what we have to do to try and, like, unlock some more lore here at this point. Because, like, things like the nursery, now that we need the nursery, we haven't had the nursery, like, once since we've, like, figured out we needed it. 9, oh sweet Jesus. 5, 6, 7, 8. Minus 7 is 1. 7 times, or 1 times 18 is 18, divided by 3 is 6. 12. Alright, we have 3, 4, 5, 6 squared. 6 times 6 is what, 36? Minus 20 is 16. Times 2. 16 times 2. Oh my god, don't make me do this math. 34. 32. 16 times 2 is 32. Damn. Divided by 2 again is just 16. Why did I do all that? Just 16. 10 minus 4. Do we minus the 4 and then minus the 5? Do we square it after both, or do we just minus the 9? 1 squared times 14 is 14. Okay. Yep. See, I'm overcomplicating. I think the problem is I'm also overcomplicating things. You actually did have it as an option once. And at the time, I didn't think about it until I was like, oh, the red book. We need the red book. But since then, we have not had it as an option. It's like the game knows. It's like the game has an FBI agent that's listening to you. I take it back. I'm sorry. I did not mean to yell. Okay. The red book. Page A. I don't think this is going to be it because page A word X doesn't work. I don't know if this is the right red book, though. Because here's the thing, it says, assuming the title page starts at, this should be page A, and there is no 23rd word. You have to manifest. I'm having an existential crisis. So if this is page A, if this title page starts the book, I guess maybe this works. 1, 2, but now I think we did the purple one wrong. If that's the case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Is that right? A, B, C, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Okay, so it's made. I'm gonna cry. What's going on? Wine, what happened? What's gonna happen? You're gonna cry because you're laughing at me for manifesting the nursery? There was also something that said X, Y, Z. I think that's because it's telling you to, like, if there's more than, like, 26 words on a page, you just continue it over. Like, it goes X, Y, Z, and then it goes back into A, B, C, if that makes sense. This game hurts my head. Same. Same. I like it, but it hurts my head. It's to the point where, like, before it was all whimsical, like, oh, let's find things, this is fun, and now it's like, we have little bits and scraps of information that we're not connecting to other things, and it's frustrating sometimes. Every time I come back to the screen, it's something completely different. Yes, welcome back, Root. How you doing? Good point, Bagel. It would start over. Yes, I feel like it would. Root, 52% sassy today. Sheesh. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here during my mental breakdown. Let's do this. Thank you for the hydrator. Hey! Lady Nebu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here. Oh! Okay. Justina Weena Bobino? Yeah. That's her. If Jor is name, then there is Major. What is Ma? I don't know. Sorry I have the zoomies, but I'm sitting still. You're fine. We like the zoomies. We need the fresh energy, honestly. We've been doing this for fucking 10 hours. I honestly might just do garage and just say fuck it. Just give ourselves like a nice little ending point here. Okay. And that's what people of Earth has always called me. Justina, what? Huh? Oomst? Before we do this, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna go straight out this way. My eyes are starting to burn. Courtyard is always dope, but it doesn't give us more than one passage. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do a closet and see what kind of items we can get here. Because, like, hear me out. King Snake, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. What's up? How's life? Okay. Do we have... Ooh, Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. More than meets the eye. Sledgehammer. A robot in disguise. What? Let's go this way. Life is going good. I jumped. I'm ashamed to admit it. No, it's okay. We all jumped. Library. Here we go. Library. Library. More than meets the eyes. Okay, blue. E. Okay, blue book. Assuming the title page is the first page. Page Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, Q, R, S, T. T. Okay, I don't think this is the right blue book. I'm gonna go on a limb. I don't think this is the right blue book. Yeah, I don't think this is the right blue book. Guys, I don't think Bluebird is the right blue book. This is fine. The toilet got me? What do you mean? Bookshop, though. We need money. We need money. Curse of the Black Bridge could be the red book we need. Let's try and get some coins and see if we can get like a book purchase today, because this is the second time we've seen this room. So that would be quite beneficial to us. Security? Yes. I have an idea. Let me know when you want me to spill. What is your idea about Joshing? Is it gonna spoil anything? Car keys. We can get the utility room. That would be pretty dope. Horrific. You heard me. Okay, I'm not going to touch the security system until I can see we get the utility room. Den, parlor, store. Den. My coins cometh to call upon you. Yeah, can we get some coins? So we got gems. Gems are good, but can we get coins? I need you to manifest these coins a little bit harder. No offense. No offense. Honestly, you might just do the corridor. Just to connect these two. There we go. Okay, let's see. Nope. Okay, what do you got, Joshie? What do you got? Commissary, utility closet, which would cuck us. It would stop the run, but we need it. Check the ciphers named Ciphers and Doc, and on page 1 we see the colored books. We need to unanagram these books to like draft the 6s to the fixed stars to the correct books. Shut the fuck up, Joshie. Yes we do, actually. We do. Okay, Hamley, everything we need is in this document right here. Okay. Okay, so the books we need are the fixed stars. If draft the 6 is the fixed stars. Because now I'm worried that... Okay, so... This is definitely a new clue. So Uncle Aw was a new clue, so we had that right. A new clue, green. Lunar renamed could be. There's rune. Well, let's cipher this, kids. There's a blank sheet of paper here. You'd have the foundation with power. I'd have the foundation if I did the utility room. Chetta. Mwah! You beautiful, beautiful man. Everyone kiss Chetta. If he tells you to stop, he doesn't mean it. He likes it. I mean, what? Rune. R-U-N-E-A-N-D. What was the name of that book? Mwah! Thank you. Rune and Realm. Yeah. Okay, so Rune and Realm. Yep, that's it. Okay, Rune and Realm is the green book that we need. Okay. Rune and Realm. So we need to buy that if we can. And then the red book is gonna be the Red Prince. So we do need the Red Prince. Tender Cipher is the Red Prince. So we need the Red Prince. Yeah, Tender Cipher still says Red Prince, but Master Bedroom there's a different edition, right? It's the same edition. It's just there's a handwritten note from the author. So we still need the Red Prince. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, so we do need the Red Prince. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we just need the fixed stars and Rune and Realm. And I don't think we've had the fixed stars yet. I don't think we've checked that out of the library yet. We have the library, right? Did we just put an order in? No, we had the Swimbird there. Okay, utility closet gives us the foundation. So hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna swiggity swooty, touch your booty, and then we're gonna go back to the security room. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then we're gonna change the security. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, Uncle Aw for Violet. That is a new clue. New clue? Yes. Did we decide? Yeah, Uncle Oz is a new clue. So the books are The Red Prince, Rune and Realm, A New Clue, and The Fixed Stars. So we should have solved the ciphers years ago, is what I'm hearing. Years. Literal, actual years. Okay, this has given me renewed rejuvenation. Joshy, thank you for the theory. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Joshy? Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Chetta, who is cooking on... Okay, I'm going to try and get to the garage first, though. Hear me out, because I have the keys and the power's on. And I just want to see what happens. Personally, just out of professional curiosity. Worst case scenario, this takes us outside so that we can go, you know, okay. Hallway, spare bedroom, chapel. Got this. God, I love this game. This Rune Realm is in the Cliffside right with Sigil Book. I think it's in the bookstore. Rune Realm is... I don't know if it's Cliffside Book. Okay, we got this before. Oh. Well, you know what? I'm glad we got those. That's cool. That's cool. We did, yep, that happened. Bookstore, because Cliffside Book is missing pages. Okay, let me do this. I don't think we can take the car. Throwing it out there, I don't think we can take the car. I do still have a mild concern about this gate here. And where this could potentially lead. We'll see. Bookstore, because, yeah. We're going to... Oh, you guys, this is so good. Okay, we just need coins so that we can get back to the library. So that we... can buy a book. Not the library, the bookstore. You know what I mean. Shh. Shh. I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it. I might be addicted to this game, y'all. Do we have pump pool because coin bottom pool? No, we do not. Same. I'm just so unbelievably enamored with this game. Even when it's frustrating, I love it. Even when it's frustrating, I love it. I will never quit you, Blueprints. I wonder if I can die. Nope, you can't die. Just in case you were wondering. In case y'all were wondering, no, you can't die. It's because it's satisfying to solve things, just like you said. I love that the first time we took a look at those ciphers, I was like, I don't know what these are. I'm gonna disregard it because there's no way in hell I could solve them. Meh. And then Joshy's like, yo, we need to solve these ciphers, and I solved all of them in under 2 minutes. You lying? Let's start by going to the West Wing, which is gonna be this door over here, right? Yeah. We're going West Wing. West Wing Hall could be good. Because if we head down, I'm hoping we can get Our Lady's Chambers. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. I might just do it to get the gem back. You can't escape even through death. Well, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just curious. Ma'am, look. I just wanted to know if you could die. What if you could die? You don't know. You gotta test the physics of the game. Okay, please. Thank you. 0415. Give me a gem. We're immortal. Unfortunately, fortunately, I don't think anything in this game is useless with the right conditions in the run. That is true. That is true. Why? Nothing is useless. Okay, come on, Lady Chambers. Redraw. Come on, Lady. Fuck you, Chambers. Locksmith. For a yard will loop us back through. Shine up a bitch! Imagine I took this really seriously, like it was like an esports game or something, and I just motherfuck! Should I start doing that? Would you guys love me if I did that? Darkroom's gonna blow a fuse. But I can go back. I'm dying. What do you mean? Lady me your chambers game. I just want the lady chambers. Oh, because we already flipped it on and off. We're good. Okay, so we are yep. Okay, we need that picture of the two guys. You know what I mean? Ooh, lockpick set. Come at me, Great Hall. Let's go. Okay, not this one, not that one, not that one. Hear me out. Not that one. Not these. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Hear me out. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. Not that one. There is another picture somewhere that we saw, and I will rewatch my VOD tomorrow while I'm working. Don't you think I won't? There is a picture of the two publishers standing side by side. I mean, maybe this is? Is this the picture? Does anyone remember what this note said? Does anyone this feels like so long ago. Does anyone remember what that note said? I don't. I don't remember anything. Where the fuck it go? I don't know. There's a woman in it too. That's what I'm saying. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms. Commissary? We can get a shovel and start digging. Heartleight's notes are false. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. The green notes are false. But it was like, no, you're the asshole. You're not my dad. Magnifying glass. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't think we're gonna be able to afford the book today. Unless we get some big money. Big money. So I'm gonna go back in here and I'm just gonna read that note again. Just for fucks. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Except your face is false. What? I didn't say that. Secret passage, which won't do anything for us because it butts up against the room. Dining room, which gives us at least one. And you know what? It'll give us dinner too once we hit level 8, which we're very close to hitting off of the foundry. Let's be so for real. Ha 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 ha. This game is fun. Ha 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 ha. Good night, y'all. Good night, Terry. I think it's time for bed. Starting to probably fall asleep at my desk. Get some good rest. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Proctech as we send them off to their next adventure, which is sleep. We'll see you soon. We love you. I want to dig, Papa. I'm hungry. Fuck. God, I'm starving. So much brain power being used in this game. Can't lockpick. Enjoy your sleep, Terry. Good night. We love you. We'll see you soon. Papaya. Walk-in closet. Storeroom. Walk-in closet. 4 items. 10 coins gets us. You know what? People are fighting outside. Got a less sketchy neighborhood. You're right. I honestly feel that so hard. I feel that so hard. Okay, let's go back to the dark room. We're gonna get lady chambers because we didn't have a walk-in closet. Do we need the? I thought they just synergized together. I don't think we like. Do we need the walk-in closet first? So that's bullshit. Okay, this will loop back to the drawing room, which still gives us the West Wing Hall and the foundation to work off of. This gives us a little bit more though, so we're gonna go passageway. As fun as the music room is, passageway is goated right now. Lady chambers from I tried to get it from a south-facing door. That's like I tried to like go in from above into Milady's chambers, if you know what I mean. What? Gonna try to. It's hot and bizarrely humid. Normally don't sleep at all when it's like this. Terry, that has literally been my life, so I completely understand. If you feel a little bit bitchy, that's okay. I understand. bacon and eggs gives us a key and steps. Okay, I'm just gonna put all of our hopes on the foundation and the West Wing here. So let's go. Foundation and West Wing it is. Let's go. Lockpick worked. Bedroom. Bedroom just moves us back. Observatory. Costs a gem. 1 star drafted. We're only a third. We're not close to that. I'm just gonna do this one. Is this a year where like AC will have to be installed early on? I hope not. I honestly hope not. Okay, dinner is ready. 30 on the chapel. 4 times when drafting the corner rooms. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this one again. Because if I can, and I'd very much like to, I'm gonna try and take a crack at getting further here. Courtyard for the fucking win. Courtyard, you are our only hope. Okay, 30 for money book. That is true. But hear me out. Hear me out. We just got 2 for book. I do love a courtyard. I do love a courtyard. Coins. We got a silver key. Which isn't going to do much for us here because we only have 1 doorway left to rely on here. Master bedroom. Observatory here. Just got back to my sisters from Cabaret. Come to chat. Hello. How are you doing, Bunny? It's good to see you. How was Cabaret? So the fixed stars... We could get this right here, actually. Shut up. Shut up. So, what does it say? So, what does it say exactly? Does it start from... If we count the title page as the start, would it be page Z? A. Yeah, I don't think this makes sense. Is it the fixed stars? West is best. West is best. What? No. Master bedroom book. That is. Well, we already got the red book. Joshy, we got it in the nursery already. We have that word. The house, west in the house. Yeah, west in the house. West is best in the house. In the house. Fixed. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. That doesn't work. For the... Are we sure it's the page Z? Are we sure this is correct? Page Z, word X. We count the title pages. A. Is this the... I don't know if this is the full book. You might be right, Joshy. You might be right. Yeah, I think, because the title page, yeah, I think we need to request the full book. So we're gonna have to prioritize library here, over and over. Last door, let's make it a good one. Parlor, guest bedroom, kitchen, guest bedroom. We can't really go anywhere else, though. Yeah. Alright. I think we need to prioritize library as much as possible. Key card. We don't need one, though. Let's go back down to the bookstore. Because I think we bought a shovel, so now we can dig and see if we can get some more coins. Yep, there we go, coins. Did I manage to connect these two back together? Kind of? I can get down to the dining room, which will get us more steps, so then we can walk all the way around. Old shoe, that's taking this. Let's see. We just need to get to the dark room. And then the commissary to the dining room. There we go. Is this the full? Yeah, I think we need to request it. Sorry, Josh. I'm like rereading things because I'm getting cooked. The girl is cooked today. Commissary. We have 20 coins, so we might be able to order something. Oh, pizza. Today's main course is a wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. 20 steps. Thank you. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. Fontina. The way I would kill for a pizza right now, I'm not even joking. I would probably hurt someone for a pizza. Okay. So let's go back up to the dark room. From the dark room, we go to the passage. To the foundation. Not the yawning. Christina Fontina. You know, it rhymes. Let's go check out the library. Let's go check out the bookshop. At this point, I think we just need a Realm and Rune. Or Rune and Realm, my apologies. Is there anything else we can do in the basement? Not right now. I think I just need to refill. No, because like I don't want to give up on that. I don't want to give up on that. I really don't want to give up on the reservoir. Petrucco's in West Philly. I'm not in Philly. I'm in Pittsburgh. I need pizza from Pittsburgh. Because that's where I am. We have the shelter outside. Here's hoping we have something. Okay. We can get Realm and Rune. We can get Realm and Rune for 20. Fuck you, game. Just when you think we're out, we pull ourselves back in. Get fucked. Okay, we had the money. I know there's delicious food in Pittsburgh. It like honestly depends where, because a lot of places close early too. Let's go. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Family, it was all worth it. Fuck you, day 35. Fuck you. Do I order pizza? No, because I have money. But wouldn't it be nice if no? Foodie City as hell, Pittsburgh. Yeah. Okay, so we had a garden manor. We had no new rooms this time. This is the first time I think we haven't had a new room. But, you know, honestly, we're still cooking. We're still cooking. Manhattan is so dead after 9:30. And it doesn't make sense to me. You would think, like, cities with, like, more college-based, you know, almost like clientele. College-based, population. That's the word population. I am cooked, y'all. Anyway, how you guys think of it? I feel like I've sustained brain damage. I have. I'm looking through the doc, adding notes to thoughts. Okay, we love it, Joshy. Alright, anyone have any final thoughts on this? Oh, wait, did we buy the book? We did buy the book. We had just enough money to buy the book. Fine. Just enough. Just enough money. which was fantastic. And we'll take it. We will take it. We'll take it. Me too. Do you need bed? No, I need blueprints. And possibly pizza. Okay? Feeling okay? Gotta check in. No, I'm good. Day 36. This is the day. This is the day. I have a good feeling about day 36. If I die, just tell my cats I love them. Tell my relationship that I may or may not have that I love them, and we'll go from there. I'm mouth breathing. Okay, just doing my pal duty. You're doing great. Can we get love and hype in the chat for Justina for doing pal duty? So many dig spots. So little shovel. Also, I find it interesting that like the other half of the Hamley tree has been like torn off, the Epson side. Thank you. Thank you for the love. The Hamley tree. Yeah, did I say the Hamley tree? God damn it. I'm tired, okay? I'm just let me cook. Just let me cook, okay? I am but a small little baked potato in this world, alright? Let me be a baked potato. Okay. See, me warrior woman's just gonna let me be a baked potato. Thank you. Big preach. I call dibs on being the bald count or whatever. Justina wants to be Baldy Scaldy, as she calls him in this part of the world. I'm a stoned quippy wig wanderer. Oh, you stoned? Happy 420. Happy 420. Yep. No, I just want food, y'all. I probably don't need any because it's late, but like, wouldn't food be really cool? Oh, there's so many dig spots. I just want the commissary for once in my life. Living room, bedroom. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. We need the kitchen. Happy 420, praise be. Yes, happy 420, praise be. We need. Don't know if we caught it before, but the bust in the foyer match up with the office note, and now I know who the queen is. Foyer bust has a note for it. Who's the queen? Is it the Aja? You always want the security room because you just never effing know. Launder currency. Oh my god. My youngest was born 420 and he's either going to be so tired of that or he's going to be all in and I'm not sure which yet. How old? How old is he? Emily, we'll see. J. Ariana. J. Ariana. Interesting. It's such an odd date. 420. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Hitler or we? Oh, damn. 8 tomorrow? Aw, baby. Well, a happy early birthday to the little one. To the baby Emily. We love that. The gems are on the table behind you. False. False. The gems are in this box. We'll find out. Every statement complaining claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. I'm sorry, guys. The black box, like, talked to me like a dummy. I'm sorry. It had, like, daddy energy, and I was, like, responding really well to it, okay? It's not my fault. I respond to strong... What? The box was being very dommy, and I was into it. This will loop back around. So will this. Commissary. Let's get us a shovel if we can. Damn, I'm sorry. I just like I like the way the box was talking to me a little bit. It was like you do what I say or else. Be a good girl. And I was like, yes, Daddy, thank you for telling me this right now. On this day. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. More than meets the eye. Sledgehammer. A robot in disguise. Okay, sledgehammer. Okay. Now we go back to the beginning and we hope and pray that this works out. Corridor. There we go. BB sneaking in and making 420 cool again. I see that. We have a weight scale in my bedroom that he will go stand on basically every day. He went in there today and came out running. Oh my god, it told me happy birthday, and I guess I didn't realize it did. I didn't realize it that I've only had it for 3 years now. That's cute. I love that. That's so sweet. Welp, sledge. Yeah. I'm finally done peeling eggs. I was about to crash out. So many of them were mean to me. KK, do you want me to yell at the eggs? So I'm really good at yelling. Okay. Let's see floor plans. All right. We're either going to get cucked or not cucked. Welcome to Deal or No Deal. Fuck me, man. Oh. I got a gem for watering things. That's so cute. Yes? Okay, I'll yell at them for you. I'm so sorry that happened to you, KK. You deserve better. Let's be so for real. Can't believe we're being betrayed like this. We finally got the watering can, and like, honestly, I don't think it does much, but you know what I would love to see? I would love to see it in a workshop. I'd love to see what it can do in a workshop. Just saying. Courtyard could be dope. Gymnasium, bedroom. You know what? You're so right. You're so valid. Fucking dicks. I'm gonna go gym. Sounded like you piddled. It was the watering can. I'm not piddling. Courtyard gives us a little bit of room here. Or we can make a water gun, pew pew, and then just like, oh, let's go, shovel. Okay. Wait. Ah, fuck, I just lost steps. E, watering can. Watering and getting gems. Watering and getting gems. Okay, we're just gonna wander around. We got a rock. We literally got a rock. We got a brick. Thank you. I'm gonna smash my own face with it. Thank you for that. Coins. Coin. Mine. Coin. Okay. You know, we're getting there. Library is goated because we need the books. So we're prioritizing the books right now because that'll give us something. Okay. So we need Realm and Rune and then also the fixed stars. Realm and Rune. I'm going with Realm and Rune. You can't tell me. You can't tell me I'm wrong. You gonna sit there and tell me that I'm wrong? History of Miranda might show us more on Queen for unredacted version. Yes, so eventually when we can afford it, I'm gonna just, you know what? I'm gonna unlock the bookshop. I'm not going in yet. We're just gonna keep an eye on that. Maybe if we get enough coins. Better not give us a clue to a puzzle we already know. I will be so mad. Like literally, figuratively, and spiritually. We'll be so mad. Okay. You know what? At this point, we're just getting fucked. I can redraw. The pool! There is hope. There is hope here, ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary pals. There is hope. I will crash out if this gives us a hint to a puzzle we already know. I'm just throwing that in out there. Okay, hold on. I keep forgetting to water things when I walk into the room because I get so excited about all the items in front of me. So I gotta walk back out. I gotta walk back in, and then I gotta water it. Okay, we can fill up the water if we can get the kitchen. Okay, so the watering can, I don't know if the watering can does anything for us lore-wise. I think the watering can just kind of... We don't have the utility room, do we? We don't have the utility room. We have the security room. Do we have key cards? Do we have a key card? We do not. So we can't get in through the foundry. Well, this is the run, y'all. GG's. We need so much money. Non-binary, that's me. Hey, let's go, Joshy. Is a little buff. It's a lot. Okay, we at least got the book. We got a book. We got a book coming. We got a book. I'm gonna go around. You know what? It's not over because hear me out. We still have a lot of dig spots that we have not touched yet. Right? Right? So we could, in theory, still hit pay dirt here because we got a key, which does nothing for us. But, dig spots? Dig spot? I'm a little buff. Yeah, you are. Okay, see? That puts us back up to 16 coins. An old shoe. I'm gonna hit myself in the face with it. Pay dirt. Punt. Yeah, you heard me. I'm going back outside to the root cellar. The cellar of not our root, but the roots of the estate. You know what I mean. You guys, I may have cooked too hard today. I may have cooked too hard. Old shoe, okay? Brick. Old tin can. Coins! We got 2 coins. I wish I could steal some of these vegetables. That'd be so nice. You may need to take a blueprints break and get some rest. No. Wine? I don't think you understand. I need to have accomplished something big today. Okay? Because last time we played, we ended on the basement. And I can't end on the basement. There will be no ending on the basement. That's so mean. What do you mean? What's so mean? Not our root? No, we love our root. I mean the roots of the mansion. What are you talking about? I'm not trying to dig up our root. Them giving us trash? Oh yeah, that is rude. I still could get money. I could still get money. I'm manifesting it. Oh. We got a coin. I'm going to travel these halls like a haunted ghost until I find enough money to buy one of those books. I will haunt these hallways like they've never been haunted before. Never before haunted. Son of a bitch, you just stole one of my coins. Never before. Romantic and philosophy. Yeah, you know, I'm doing my best. Okay, we got another coin. Big ups to the coin. Big up in the coin department. Y'all got any coins? Y'all got any coins? Y'all got any coins? Tell me about your coins. What kind of coins would you have if you had coins? Would they give them to me for the bookshop? I want coins just for the bookshop. I need 17 coins for the bookshop. I am losing it over the book. Okay, I think this day's over. All right, next. 30 or 60, I think, is the amount now. It's 40 and 50. 40 and 50 are the last two books. I wish we could use that pool next so we could fish out the coins. Next! Yeah, the pool net would be cool. Okay, so we have a garden excavation site. We got no new rooms, I believe. 0 new rooms today. This is getting harder and harder. Thank you for the hydrator dihydrate, Joshi. Is everyone hydrating? Is everyone dehydrating? Can I just tell you guys? Putting this fan underneath my loins, best idea I've had all day. I feel like a human. I feel like a human. Okay. I'm hydrating with soju. That's not. Ma'am? Okay, I'm yawning, but it doesn't mean I'm tired. I'm just locked in. I'm just extra locked in. Okay. I need something good to happen to us today. Because I believe in you, day 37. You know what we haven't seen in a while? The rumpus. Does anyone else just feel like rooms that we were seeing a lot of, we're just not seeing them now? Like the RNG on these last few runs are terrible. Are you the girly who would make well-reasoned and research real estate decisions in D&D? Possibly. I don't know. I've never played D&D. Okay, we got the watering can, which will give us extra gems. Okay, so now that we've had the watering can, I don't think it's that great. Can I be that guy? It's the weekend, it's fine. Okay, fair enough. Like, can I be that guy? I'm just saying, now that we've had the watering can, take it or leave it. Honestly, not the vibe. Just saying. I feel like we've had more useful items, or we haven't found a good use for it yet. I mean, we haven't had the workshop in a hot minute, so, you know, there's also that. Does anyone else just feel like the RNG has been cucking us? Repeatedly? Apple? I feel like we had a bunch of really good rooms back to back, a lot of really cool shit back to back, and now I feel like it's nothing. Respect, thank you. But like watering can plus kitchen equals plus courtyards. Endless gems. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, that would be like endless gemstones, which I would be here for. Take a slot in shore. Maybe. It's probably good for a specific type of run. Maybe. Yes, a bit. We were getting more variety, I think. I feel like we're not. I don't know what's going on now. You know? I feel like maybe the game is just like, you've been playing for too long today, so we're going to give you nothing good. And make you regret all of your decisions, especially the ones wherein you should probably just go to bed. But I won't. You know why? Because I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn C word. I said it. I'm a stubborn C word. You know what would be great? A shovel. But there is, however, a sledgehammer. We love ourselves sledgehammers in this world. We love ourselves sledgehammers in these kind of runs. Okay, let's see if we can loop back down to the entrance hall. We can't. So what's the point? None of it makes any sense. Office. Spread gold around the house. Get an extra gem, maybe. My coins! Or an offhand item or a sideboard card, possibly? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out. Run payroll. Run payroll now. Okay, so we remember how to do payroll now. Is it Monday? Spread gold. Okay. Alright, so we got gold out in the world. Just open a window and it's cool. Also, temperatures are to drop tomorrow. That's so nice for you, Josh. I hope they drop for me, because if not, I'm gonna lose it. It's way too hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Alright. Parlor connects us back. Yeah, we'll do parlor. Okay, who's ready to watch me botch this logic puzzle? Okay. Boxes next to this box contain gems. It says boxes plural, so that's false. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Also false. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Dear God, why is there always a baby bird stuck in Home Depot? Taft. This is... Oh, the fuck. Oh my God. Well, we know white is false because both boxes beside it can't have gems. Okay, white is false. So white is false. Which makes both of these false because if... Oh, so white has the gems. These are both true then. Justina Bean for the fucking win. I'm gonna black out. I'm wheezing so hard. Game is fucking with you. The game hates me. I think you all can agree now that this game hates me. Up top, Justina with the assist on that one. Justina with the assist on that one. Points! Okay. We got this. Time for eeny, meeny, miny, mo. At this point, I'm fucking over it. Kingsteak, this game is cucking me. I am getting cucked. Oh no, okay. My brain whited out for a moment. I think I lost some time. I read all of those boxes and my brain just went, are you, and just short-circuited over and over. Are we? Did we? Are we? Yes, we're fine. Everything's fine. Billiard room. Storeroom. We have a key. I'm gonna go billiard room so we can get a couple more keys. Unless this cucks me. See if we got a coin. Sometimes it's behind the counter. Sometimes it's on the counter. Alright. You missed money in the parlor? Fuck! 7. 14. Squared? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. It's also 12:30 a.m. so brain is no compute, so laugh high. That's fine. There's no way 14 times 14 is 196 minus 21, or is it 14 minus 21 squared would still be 49. This game is fucking with me. Was it then the one with the low table in the middle? Probably done then. Damn, is your name now Will Smith? How'd you know? Sometimes you just do things that make me laugh in late night compounds and I can't stop. You're fine. I'm glad that you find me hilarious. I'm glad that my pain is amusing to you. Okay, but seriously, guys, what the fuck? 14 minus 21 is 7. Am I to cube 7 or am I supposed to... $14 squared. Okay, so do you know what 14 squared is? Is it 14 cubed or is it 14 squared? Because 14... 28 minus 21 makes more sense than 169. Because 169 minus 21 is 148. And I don't see 148. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I think I'm cooking with that one. Hold on. 7. But it's not 7. Then why square? That's what I'm saying, Joshy. This makes no sense. This one's broken. I'm not saying that these are broken, but they're fucking broken. 14 squared. 196 minus 21 is 175. I hate to break it to you all, there is no 175. Okay, we're just gonna try everything. 20. It was 20? Okay. 20, 31. Are we... I don't know. I just pushed a button. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know what it what I don't know. Am I doing this game can be brain melty? This game doesn't make sense, man. What is this? I'm so fucking... Is that squared or cubed? I don't know, because it just keeps changing. So 31 cubed would be... What? I haven't understood the math on this game yet. Yeah, you me both. Square root of 31. When I last saw it, sure, 5. Nope, it's not 5. Okay, so it was 7. Somehow this equaled 20. Okay, is it... Okay, wait. Is it the square root of all of them added together? So, like, square root of 20 would be what? So 5... 50, 16? No. Hold on. Help me with this one. $20 is 4.47. Yeah, that's the problem. Is it 21? No. No. I really wish I knew how to solve this one, because this was just insane. I feel like the streamer in chat had different guys who had a specific hyper focus that would jive with at least one puzzle element. That's workout. It's kind of been like that here too. Like we each have our own like strengths and weaknesses, which we brought to the table, which has been nice. Oh, I know how to solve this. Mystic, I swear to God, you tell me. I kiss you on the forehead. I tuck you in. I get you a glass of warm milk and a cookie before bed. It's Matt. Fuck you. fuck you. So much. We did for 3 majority of the streams with this math is getting fucky. Yes, Mystic, I'm dead. It's good to see you, by the way. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? I think blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. So we know all that. What throws us off is this middle symbol here either means it's cubed or squared. We crash out at dawn. Yes. We absolutely... So somehow this is 20. I wish I knew how that was 20. Hold on. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna start putting in numbers. Okay, it's not 20. It's not 1. It's not 18. I'm brute forcing it. But this is the first time I have not been able to solve the math because I don't fucking get it. 13? It's 13. Somehow that equaled 13. What? You've lost me. I don't do more than simple math. I'm so sorry. Some of the number puzzles and cipher stuff is so obtuse. Bunny, I'm gonna shove this pen into my eye. I don't know the legend for the math puzzle. Maybe I could help if I knew. We don't. It's what we figured out. This is addition. This is subtraction. This is division. Pink is multiplication. The rings are the order in which they're processed, except for this. So 14. Wait, hold on. 13. Okay, hear me out. Gonna be wild. And then it was 13. Is Spartan actually solving this? This feels like someone dropped me off in Finland and told me to just read the signs to get around. Yes. That's how I feel right now. Big titty bisexual here. Sometimes the smartest thing you can do is be a big titty bisexual. Same. Okay. I also think I'm getting too tired to do the math in my head. All right, so 10 plus 14. And then I would assume it's squared. 5, 6, minus 20 divided by 11 is 2. Pooch, what the fuck? Are you a genius? I think I need to think for a bit, but I might be onto something. What? Outsource the math? I just did. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Pooch? What the hell? How? What? Okay, you know what? We're not going to question it. You're a genius. Hey, let's go, Bagel. It's been 12 hours. 12 hours rest. What do you mean rest? I don't think you understand what I meant when I said there is only blueprints. Perhaps you didn't understand. Let's go. It doesn't make sense because no clues in game. Yeah, there's really like only one clue in game, but that only tells us about the order of the colors. So 20 plus 10 plus 1 is 31, right? So what if diamond is the reverse of the answer? So 31 is 13. 10 plus 14, 24, flip 42. Wait, you flip it? Diamond means flip it, like straight up flip it and reverse it. Like that? You guys are geniuses. Y'all are fucking geniuses for real. Only blueprints now? This is life. This is all we know. I don't know if you understand. Blueprints is all there is. Forever. Did you get in or use the drawing room power yet? We've used it once. We've used it once and then still have not seen the blueprint that came from it. So I think everything is just dumb and doesn't love me. I will say we are getting RNG cucked. Like so bad here. Eat actual shit and then go shit yourself again, game. Why is it trying to hurt us is what I want to know. That was really smart, guys. Did they literally change the game? Like they're like, ooh, you thought that was a square? Nah, yes. Welcome to the game. Just constantly changing things on you all of the time. Y'all are wild. Yes, bruh, if you didn't brute force it, I would not have known it. So you're welcome is what I'm hearing. Good job, Spartan. You forgot Money in the Dead. At this point, I don't fucking care about the money. I need new blueprints. I need the library to answer things. I need all of the classrooms. I need something to give us just a little bit of wiggle room, because it doesn't matter if we have all of the money in the world. It's not doing us any good if we keep getting cocked. Okay, rant over. Sorry, everyone. They said check out this rotation now, figure it out. Nope. Yeah, nope. Look, okay, we found a gem. There's that. We got a gem. Okay. There's that. Got a gem. You need books, but we don't have the books. I will collect all the money if we get the library, but if we don't get the library, we can't get the bookstore. You know what I mean? Like Yeroy, there's a process. Like if I don't get the library within the first like 2 to 3 levels, then for me, I know in my mind it's probably not going to happen. So then at that point, I have to change gears. That's the thing with this game is you constantly have to change gears to try and like make sense of it. Like here, I almost went with the thing that I thought I needed, decided to go tunnel, and now we got a shovel. We demand answers. Yes, I need a Thneed. Same. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. What? I need a Thneed? You don't need a Thneed? I need a lockpick set permanently. I am having a heart attack because this game is just bonkers. This game is just bonkers. The Lorax, yes, we need a Thneed. I need this game to decide what it's doing. Everything is 50% off today. Okay, see? Now this gives me hope, Yeroy. See? But now we got to change back gears because now I'm thinking, okay, maybe now I want to try and figure out how to get the library because 50% off? 50% off? That's huge. Oh, fuck me. Flyer for details. 50% off valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Commissary. Why did I just read that commissary? I'm so fucking tired. Today only. Okay, we're in here again. We now have a... magnifying glass. Okay. Sheet music. Honestly, we already solved that. Okay. Flyer, bookshop. Yes, we know, but we don't have the bookshop yet because we need to get the library. So again, we're playing because we got to keep going. Okay, commissary could be big because it's half price. I wonder if there's any keys or gems. Set of gems for 5 is a calculated risk. Take it because fuck it. So I was trying to tell you to see it before leaving the room. Yeah. We need keys more than we need the laboratory because we can't really do anything with the laboratory unless we have the boiler room. Prism key is good. That's a big key. That blinded me. I'm blind. Did we already talk about which constellation was on their ballroom photo? It's been a while, I forgot. No, there's a constellation on their ballroom photo? The fuck? The Big Dipper? There's little stars. Well, the thing is... Oh, Justina, don't say that. Justina, if you think these are little stars, these have been on every single photo that we've seen, and we need to go back and we need to figure out every fucking constellation. On every photo. Like the one in the attic had these on them. I just thought they were grain. Nope, never mind, move on, there's nothing, it's dust. I just thought it was dust. Nope, Justina, now we can't unsee it. Can someone take a screenshot of the Clara and Simon? Are we sure it's a constellation? Can someone take a screenshot, please? I'm gonna lose my shit here. I'm broken. This game has broken me. Library. Okay, see? Now we're getting a little sassy. Now I'm excited. Okay, because 1, we got a book delivery. 2, we got a treasure map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So somewhere in here. Did I read that right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's a treasure in here somewhere? Do I have a shovel? I do. Y'all got... There we go. Treasure map. There we go. This looks like the spot. Let's go. Dusty old manors, all staff being out. Let's not hyperfixate on it. Maybe we can look at observatory book next time we want see it just to be sure. Yeah, can I start digging? It's definitely dust. I am scientist. If it is dust, what if it's stardust? Oh my god, dig up the floorboards. Oh, I'm digging. If we don't get the bookstore, if we do not get the bookstore, I will punch my monitor. Okay. Realm and Room, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Before we go into this book, Rune and Realm and Rune. Page C, A, B, C, word A. This. Okay. So we got that. Ka-ching. Yes, Pooja. I know. I'm so excited. I'm writing uninstall. What do you mean? I'll call on that spot and put the floorboards back. Thank you. All right. Realm and Rune, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. This is going to be a long read. Let's lock it in. Introduction. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. None of these words are real. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay. Iconography. If I don't get the bookstore, I'm uninstalling. Wine. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first... Okay. Can we get this screenshot? To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. So we have the sigil. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, which are the rays, the moats, and the border. Do we get the screenshotted? Iconography. It has nothing, it means nothing to me. None of these words mean anything to me because I have been staring at this screen for 12 hours. And I am having a heart attack. None of these words are real. Thank you. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Is this the same book that's outside? But the pages shouldn't be ripped out, right? Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. This is the book. This page is now complete. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Araja, Kororika, and Arch Aries. Can we get this screenshotted because this is fucking important? This was not in the original book. This is all brand new information here. Can we get this screenshotted for the Google Docs, please? I feel like I'm insane. Let me know when y'all have it because I'm dead inside. I got it every time you flip. Joshy, I'm just going to believe in you then. You're the best. God damn it. Okay. The rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Okay, we're getting our degrees. I'm fucking done. Naval capabilities. Ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays on these sigils resemble the directions on a compass rose. Okay? Roads, streets, carriages. The 4 rays here look like a crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails, another sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system, locomotion. The 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. And last but not least, turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Turtleback? Huh? Which rays are the who rays? I see what you did there. Dirgy blocks. Yes, I'm learning things. Weather, the style of the ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us whether the kingdom can what weather, oh my god, the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. And windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. I'm getting Melvin a saddle. No, you're not. Leave the turtles out of it. 3 motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms were home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. And poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Do it. What about the REs? What do you mean about the REs? Rays? What am I missing? I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Like, I'm missing, like, everything. Remotes? I don't know. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. This will be helpful if we can get this screenshotted. That would be fucking badass. Not the remotes. God damn it, Josh. My throat is cooked. I've been yapping all day. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen Ares, the Grand Realm. So this would indicate the transportation is road and carriage because it has the crossroads. The weather is foggy because of the lines over here. The society is militaristic, which we've learned from these little motes. And then the banner is red because of the color of the border. So Fen Ares is the red country. I was squinting looking for whatever the fuck Josh was searching for. He got my ass. Same. I whited out again from that non-reacting. I'm sorry. Okay, so do we have all this? Because that's pretty good. But now the real test comes with, can we get the fucking bookstore? Dovecote is new, but we need the bookshop because we're going to get the other 2 books here. Just broke copyright laws copying it. Joshy, stop. Okay. Everything's on sale. Boom. History of Arindia, Curse of the Black Bridge. We have all the books. Fuck you, game. You can't keep me down. Fuck you, game. You can't keep me down. If I use the prism key, it's going to open up another shop, right? Fuck it. Let's do it. See what happens. We did it. We're book rich. Yes, we are. Aquarium could be goated here. It's only got 1 doorway, but... Laundry room. We don't have the gems for the showroom. I'm gonna go with aquarium. We are book rich. We are getting... We're getting clues. Okay, there's a gem. We got coins. Coins! My coins! Okay, we can get the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. This kind of ends the run for us, though, because we don't have... This at least loops us back into the passageway, which then continues the run. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Laboratory. Let's run an experiment. You guys, I am so cooked. Thank you for hanging out with me today. This has been such a... this has been so much brain... My head is warm from the amount of thinking that has happened in my brain. Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Yeah. Yeah, do that. Hey, we got a 2nd gem. We'll take it. We will take a gemstone, babies. Experimental momentum. I know, just... This has been just a wild experience from top to bottom. Okay, where are we at? The pool would only give us 1 door. Furnace would end things, in the dark room would fuck us right now, so pool it is. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. We got all the books. That's I will consider that a victory. That is a victory. I need to stay positive. That is a victory. That is a victory. We can't get outside, I don't think. Do we have a key card? We don't. Yeah, it's not one. Corridor does nothing. Lavatory does nothing. Vaults does nothing. We can't do anything but the corridor. So the run ends here. But we did do the books. We got the books. You're very entertaining. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Poosh. I appreciate it. Alright, this ends the run. Do we just do 1 more day? Do we just do one? Do we just end it here and do 1 more? Brain warm, crotch cooled. Yes. Why the fuck do we have to buy stuff in our own home? Uncle Herbert is something else. He's the product of a capitalistic society. Let's be so for real. Courtyard has the door open below. 1 more. It doesn't because it's butt up against the storeroom, Joshy. If you have the energy for it, I have the energy for it. If it doesn't, fuck us. So, everyone, buckle in. We're doing 1 more day. Oh my god, my back hurts. My everything hurts. My body hurts. My soul hurts. We all, everyone, please. We have an east-facing villa here. In the east face. We got a bunch of shit. We got a bunch of shit. So much shit. Yeah, we got no new rooms. We finally saw the Dovecote, which would have been cool, but honestly, bookstore, 50 times more important. Let's be so for real. 50 times more important. Good day. I feel it was a good day. Click. My guess, Uncle probably has the awful secrets and wants you to be very invested before you know them. Yeah, monetarily invested. So he can blackmail you with your money. What? I don't know. Okay, save him. Like any normal person would say, fuck that and mow it down. But because you have to do all this, you'd be like, well, we have to keep it now. I mean, it is. It's a good plan. Thank you for the hydrator, Hydrate. Eroy, you're a real one. Thank you. Eroy just sits here and simply goes, hey Bagel, we should solve paintings, and hey Bagel, we should pay attention to chess pieces, and I go, nah, it's fine. And then they end up being important, and then I have to go, ah, fuck. It's a thankless job being Eroy. We get some love and hype in the chat for Eroy. Poor Eroy. You need a stretching redeem. I really do. Honestly, though, I got the ergonomic chair, baby. We Gucci. Okay. I'm gonna do the shelter. We're gonna protect against the negative effects, because fuck that shit. Did you get something big? I took my dog out. Wine. We got the bookstore, and we got the Half Price Books, which is literally a bookstore in my area. So there you go. Half Price Books. It's actually a chain. So check it out. You didn't make it easy. Look, it's not that I don't make it easy. I'm just saying sometimes there's a lot of moving parts. There are a lot of moving parts with this game. It's hard to hyper focus on just one thing because, as we've seen, it doesn't matter what we want. The game's gonna give us what it thinks we want. So yes, we did buy the books. Is this a magnifying glass for me? You don't say. That's so nice. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my god. All right. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. So this box is true. That broke me. Oh, the gems are in the blue box. Okay, this is true. But they all can't be true, which means this is true. This is false. This is also then false. Because if this one is false, that means it's helpful. So the gems are not in the blue box. They are either in the white or the black box. White or black? What do we think, family? Yeah, they're really messing with you now. King Snake, I'm fucking dead, man. I can't. Part of me just wants to look at the white box because fuck it. Even if we don't get gems, it made me laugh. So there we go. Alright, thank you for your time. Oh, post that pic in Discord. This game is so mean. Okay. This game is so mean. Okay. I'm locked in. We do have the gems for this one. But I don't know if I want to waste them now. We should get a key. Oh my god, you guys, that killed me. This statement is... Oh, we need a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, more than meets the eye. Sledgehammer, a robot in disguise. Okay, hold on, we can do this. We're gonna get the gem to make up for losing the gem. You guys, my eyes hurt. This is... I'm broken. I can't even formulate a thought. Not gonna lie, we've solved a lot today, but I feel like we haven't solved enough. Does anyone else just feel like we have just failed? Does anyone else just feel like we have just fucked up? Sledgehammer, stardust in my eyes. I like it. No? What do you mean no? I feel like we're failures. Workshop could be goated. We do like a workshop in this household. In this family, we love a workshop. Sledgehammer! Sledgehammer! More than meets the eyes. Sledgehammer! That's it. Okay. I watched the whole thing. I am still so very lost. So we're just failing left and right. That's what I'm hearing, Shadow. If you leave a room and come back in, does it use up your feet? Yes. Every time you leave a room and then go back into a room, you use a step. Gems. Gems. Okay. Worth it. Is it worth it? Can you straighten out the pin and river? Again, if I had a relationship, I feel like this game is ruining my relationship. Oh, let's do the math. Oh, damn, it does. Yeah, no free feet in this house. Unless there's a stopwatch. Yeah, unless there's a goddamn stopwatch. Stopwatch. Okay. 18. Now, it's a diamond. So is it 13? Or is it squared? 13? Oh my god, I hate all of this so much. Is it 13 squared minus 20 divided by 11? No. Because that's not going to work. Is it 31 squared minus 20 divided by 11? No. Is it 13 minus 20 divided by 11, which is 60? The math doesn't even work. So it's 31 minus 20. Okay, hear me out. 31 minus 20 divided by 11, which is 1. Oh, so we just have to reverse. Okay, Pooja, I'm glad you're still here because I'm just fucking tired. Okay, so it's 25, but it's not 25. It's 52 minus 2, which is 50, divided by 10, which is 5. Done. Okay, you're fucking on it now. Okay, so when we multiply it, 9 times 5 is 45. It's not 45, it's 54. Minus 3 is 51, divided by 3. Am I cooking with that? 51 divided by 3. 17. Mwah! Mwah! The box that broke. Thank you for the clip of the box that broke bagel. Okay, key card is good. Key card means we have access to Foundry now. So we're not screwed even if we feel screwed. You know what I mean. Okay, there we go. Nice. You did it. Goated. Where does the flip happen? What? We don't know. There's just a flip. Is it what? Can you? What? Not cool math game. Yeah, I just wanted a cool casual puzzle game, not like, you know, me having to pull out notes from fucking high school math class. Not the vibe game. Okay, we got the shelter, so it's not taking my tithings. I can't see. My glasses are greasy. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost the plot. Secret tunnel. Security room? Because we have the key card. How much harder is this going to get? Not cool. Yeah, I don't like it. I just would like a very nice, easy time with my homies. We can go back down, I guess. We do have the key card. Bedroom. Dark room. Bedroom? Or I could end closet here and then have entrance hall. Go up, we'll see. Whatever happened to 2 plus 2? Those days are over, Joshy. We're on day 38 now. Day 38, baby. No, 2 plus 2 here. We got gems. Honestly, passage. Also, yeah, so we can do foundation now with the key cards. Let me see if I can find something to connect these so that it doesn't feel like a waste. Morning room, and we can get some gems. Okay, boink boink. There we go. And a shovel you shouldn't have. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Big kisses. Big kisses. Okay. Let's go back down to entrance hall at this point in the juncture. They only taught us 2nd grade math, but gives Willy Wonka algebra 2. I can't. I get chocolate if I solve puzzle. Wait, I want chocolate. Yo, wait, hold on. If anyone gets chocolate, it's me. I'm the one that's driving this damn car. Ooh, lost and found. I don't want to lose anything we have, though. Can I drop things from my... Okay, manifesting losing the magnifying glass. Fuck magnifying glass. Wait, no, we're protected from the red room effects. That's right, let's go. Fuck you. Okay, disc, upgrade disc. Thank you, love you. What does the wrench do again? Each time you draft a mechanical flip-line, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, the fancy Easter chocolate is on sale soon. Can we get some, Leroy? Let's go. I forgot about the shelter. I've been sheltered from the storm. I need to get back to security to do the upgrade disc. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Courtyard is gonna be banging here. Let's go. Yay, we can make boiler and furnace and pump room more common. That is true. That is true. Okay, let's sledgehammer. Look at these. Look at these gems. Look at these gemstones. To you, happy gemstone. To you, happy motherfucking gemstone. Dear Hammerly. Happy motherfucking gemstone to you. I'm eating the mini caramel eggs right now. I want candy so bad. I'm being picky, but for a reason. Okay. We have the key card. So we really don't need the utility closet, and I think I might go storeroom here instead. Okay, hear me out. Thanks for gloating. I know, Mechanarium 2 if we're lucky. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, we're gemming up for the other side. Alright, let's go push back through the other side of the house. Pool. Yep, we want the pool. It's gonna cuck a part of the passageway, but we want to see if we can get the pump room so we can do something. I was cooking there for a minute. I don't know what we're cooking for anymore. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. My chest hurts. Ooh, key. My chest hurts. I am so sick. My voice hurts. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Library. Yeah, we're gonna request a new book. We're gonna request one of these new books that we ordered. Okay. So we need... We did Rune and Realm and Rune. We did the Red Prince. We did... so we need the Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. And then eventually we can get these two. The first edition. The Curse of the Black Bridge. And then the Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Fixed Stars. Let's go. Okay. Boom. So that's going to solve that clue for us. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to so many little... We're so close, y'all. I just pictured Justina with a pom-pom behind Bagel. She would. Can we get Justina to be IRL for next print stream live support for Bagel? It just depends because we love Justina. Pump room, yes. We love Justina, but Justina also has her own life. Okay. We want the pump room to be commonplace. Standard. We want to be standard. Is it already... I think it was up to unusual, right? Or was it on rare? I'm gonna make it standard. Fuck it. Okay. Do we just give up on our dreams and refill the reservoir? And empty the fountain? I don't want to give up on my dreams. What if we get the boiler room? Lose half your steps. Oh, yeah, the effects don't take place because we got the shelter, baby. Let's go. Fly me to the moon so we can hang out in the shelter. Locker room will spread keys and takes us into the foundation. Tunnel just gets us straight in the foundation. We don't have to use any more. Boom. Going straight to the foundation. Look at this. Fly me to the moon. I say refill with 1 gap so we use a boat. You're a boat. What? I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost the plot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a boat. You're a really nice guy. I'm sorry. Fucking rock. Okay. Secret tunnel. Yes. Boiler room can connect to the dark room. Can it also connect to the dark room? Were there like pipes up there and stuff? I didn't even look. Okay, let me do this. You're a towel. You're a towel! Literally where my brain is at right now. We don't need the utility closet. Gymnasium, I think we will get the effect of because it is now the 4th red room, but that's fine. Out of all the other red rooms, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. You're what? You're a wet towel. You've reached rank 8. We don't want the armory right now, I don't think. Because we can't afford anything. $30 coins. This one says just the best when we get to the corners. Okay. Sauna, commissary, observatory. Curious if boat only goes across res or if we can do anything else with it. Yeah, the reservoir. I say refill with 1 gas so we can use the boat. We could go back and at least fill it up a little bit. 5 diamonds. Thank you. That's so nice. Okay, fly me to the moon. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor plans, which could be pretty banging right now. We also don't have a whole lot of steps left. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. This room is so good to us. It really is. Okay, we got a dig spot. Okay, let me see. Because maybe, hear me out, maybe, just maybe, we get Her Ladyship's chamber. The vault, the conference room, and the courtyard. Fuck. The vault is pretty decent when we need money, though. So we make it standard. Courtyards are so common as they are, as is. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna bump these 2 down. Okay. Because that'll help a little bit. Vault will help a lot of it when we need money. Like if we get the showroom and we need like 40 right off the rip. Okay, pantry would loop back into the gymnasium, which could be helpful. But then we also still have the foundation to build off of. And then we could go back down through the foundation. Yeah. Let me cook. Okay. So we need to go back down to the foundation. And then we need to go through this room. See if we can branch out the final here. Vault does have monies. I know I'm making some choices here, and not all of you understand them, and that is fine. Oh no. Oh, that's right, we have an upgrade disc. Fuck me, man. I would have just gone my whole life without remembering about it. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna enter the disc. Okay, payroll, spread gold. See if we can get some spread. I like gold. Okay, that's it. And then we're gonna insert this long, man. Pump room before found. Also, I'm just tossing ideas out. We're hoping. Hallways. Hallways can either give us a key or one locked trunk or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Key or extra hallway? Extra hallway could come in clutch on those times we need an extra door. Helmstever. You heard me. Helmstever. Keys are also in short supply. What do you think, Hamley? Brainstorm is my strength, not decision making. We like brainstorming. What are we thinking? Really good, but we do get a good bit of hallways, especially if you're right. Especially if we get the core yards, and we have the core. We have the core yard. Yeah, so key or trunk. I think key. Yeah, go number one. Okay, yeah, y'all are right. We'll go with the keys because keys are clutch, especially the more floor plans we find are locked. Okay, let's see if we can continue this run a little bit more. Oh, 3. Guaranteed key sounds good. That's what I'm thinking. That's like, that was my instinct, but you never know. Like, I like to hear everyone's opinions on this kind of stuff. I like a good hear me out. West Wing Hall gives us that one last space over there that we can use. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. West Wing. West Wing. Okay. Locked. Still hoping we can upgrade coat check. You and me both. Guest bedroom gives us 10 steps, which would be clutch. I think we're good on gems right now. Kitchen, we don't really have a whole lot of money to spend right now, so kitchen could give us more than 10 steps, though. We've upgraded, like, what? 5 steps? Or, hear me out, Joshy. 5 steps or 10 and 25 steps. Plus, boink. Just gonna magnum all our money. I have big steps anxiety. We're good. We're gonna be fine. We just got lots of steps. We just got all sorts of steps there. Okay. So now, to get us back to the foundation, I just gotta go up a couple and then over. I haven't been keeping track of the plans. I feel like we've upgraded quite a few. Like, more than we think we have. Just because the one day we ended up getting, like, 3 discs, didn't we? Was the page covered in paw prints? I hope so. I hope there's, like... I hope that in room 46 there's a puppy. Wouldn't it be great if there was, like, a puppy in room 46? Wouldn't that be so swell? Wouldn't that be so nice? No? Okay, I don't think we can do anything in there yet. Alright, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. No, because it'd be starving. Well, we don't know. Maybe it has like a lifetime supply of food. And like an automatic feeder. Find our mom and Bagel hits her with the aw. You're not a puppy. Aw, attention and food. Yeah, she just wants a puppy. I just want a puppy. Aw. Okay, so now we need to get to the passageway. So we need to go right. Right. Gotta go right, okay. Did we drain the fountain? No, we didn't. I'm keeping it for meow. I'm keeping it for now. I'm going to be stubborn. Because hear me out. You know what? While we're in here, maybe I'll drain the fountain. I'll drain the fountain. There's no point. There's no point. Cloister could be good here. Gives us 2 pathways. Archives will fuck us, though. Cloister? We haven't seen Cloister in a minute. The double take is killing me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you. Okay, how do we get in there with the little big spots? How does one get inside the cloister? I want to be one with the cloister. Ma'am, I would like to be one with your cloister. Sir, ma'am, I would like to be inside of your cloister. That's what she said. Another morning room, commissary, dining room. Dining room will give us food, because then we can keep going. On today's menu, we have... Today's main course is country stew pie, boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Bon appetit. What was the thing about Angel and Basement? We don't know. We haven't seen the other half of that note yet. All we know is I thought it was Bagel, not Angel. And it was not Bagel. I was very upset. This is our last key. Damn it, you Roy. Locked. Rotunda rotates. Rotunda rotates. Rotunda rotates. Rotunda rotates. Please hold. Fuck. I got nervous that was gonna be locked. Oh, Great Hall with 7 locked doors. Or we go archives and we'll just won't be able to see the floor plans. And honestly, we can redraw the floor plans. I forgot. Vault for money. Bedroom keeps it going a little bit. Nurse. I'm gonna go bedroom. I'm gonna go bedroom here. Ooh, sleeping mask. Yeah. Give me all your sleeping, all your hugs and kisses too. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that's the end of the run. We are officially locked out of the other 2 potential doorways. I was gonna say if you want back, you get 7 more steps. If you want back in, you get 7 more steps. Yeah. I know. But at this point, we have 65 steps and nowhere to go with them. Okay. I'm going to make an executive decision. We're going down. We're going to the pool. We're going to the pool. Gear workshop? What do you mean gear workshop? Did you dig every spot you found? I couldn't get to the spots in the cloisters, unfortunately. So no, I could not dig those. I don't know what you mean by gear workshop, Josh. Unless you mean you want to go to the workshop? Yeah, I'm heading back that way. It's fine. Shovel. Okay, none of those combine. Unfortunately, we don't really have a whole lot. Do we have the commissary open? Did we ever open the commissary? I don't see it on the board. We actually never opened it. That's fine. I was gonna say I could see if I could buy items. I'm just gonna hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. to see what that does for us. Yeah, let's see what that does for us. French doesn't have a combine listed. That's because I feel like it's only for when we draft floor plans. I feel like it's an item we can't do anything like more than just hold on to, if that makes sense. Where am I going? Where is she going? Alright, we are just going to take a quick detour and see what that did for the reservoir. In the draft book, it's not listed there. It should have been. So the gear wrench was listed, it was listed as an item, but it wasn't listed as a combinable item. I will say that, if I remember correctly. But there was one mystery item that we can combine, so who knows what that is. We still don't even know what that is, honestly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, same page, just different avenues of trying to figure that out. Okay, so did this or did this not? Kinda. Okay, so no. So if we go back and raise it a little bit more, but not all the way. And we should be able to use the boat to get over to the other side at least. Which means we can try and figure out the other half, like maybe how to get into the crypt. I still want to try and figure out how to get into the crypt. I want you all to know the urge to Google so much, but I'm not. Hall corridor drawing room. Hall corridor. Bagel, you still streaming crazy? What do you mean? I'm not crazy. You're crazy. This game is crazy. What? Hi, welcome back, Hellkiller. How you doing? How's your day? Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4 units, is that how much it is? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I fill it at 1, 2, 3, 4 with this one here. Okay, so it's not all the way full. Like it was before. It's not all the way full. Just woke up. Well, good morning. How are we doing? Okay, so it's not all the way full. So let's see what happens. Just for the science. Just for the science of it. Because if that opens up the boat, I mean, the boat is still on the other side technically, so that doesn't do much for us in this moment. Actually, it doesn't do anything for us in this moment. We have to empty the fountain. In order to access that side, I think we have to empty the fountain. Also, did we ever figure out what these fucking statues mean? Okay, so the boat is still not high enough. So we need to add like 2 more to it. I don't know if I have enough steps. I could try. I could empty the kitchen. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Damn, I'm gonna be so honest with you. When I get back into my like DGen gaming hours, I can go forever. The reason I won't go forever is because right now I can tell like my chest hurts, I'm sick, but I want to keep going so fucking badly. If I can only like, if I could try and get like 2 in there instead of 3. I just realized it's a good thing that I have only seen pics of this game, that if I ever want to play this game, I can. That is true. Alright, I don't know if we're going to make it back out to the reservoir. I actually don't think we're going to make it. I think it takes 10 steps to get back out to the reservoir. Okay, so that's going to be a check tomorrow in the game / next time we play. I want to keep going, I really do, but my body is starting to be like, hey girl, hey, you need to stop and you need to breathe. So as much as I want to keep going, I think I need to stop. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, I want to keep going so badly. I want to keep going so badly. I want to keep going so badly. Damn it. Yeah, you need to. Also, taking a break from the game can help you find new stuff. That is true. That is true. All right. We got a Garden Manor. 146 steps is goated. We had so many steps on this day. We all need rest. Yeah, y'all have been cooking so much, but we got the Garden Manor. I'm just gonna leave this up because I love how the music goes all like demented at the end. It gets very sinister for some reason. We need sleepies. Hey, everyone. Thank you so much for cooking with me today. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We're gonna play more of this next week. Maybe we'll take a break. Maybe I'll play a couple like small games. I don't know. At the same time, I don't want to wait multiple days to keep playing this. But maybe it would be good to take a break. Because your brain is probably cooked with like watching 12 hours of this game. That is true. You needed sleep hours ago because Sicky sick. I know. Hold on. Listen to music and then listen to it get super fun. Ready? 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 It's gonna get really... Hold on. It gets like really twisted at some point. It just gets like really dark, like, oh god, someone died here. Thank you for this ridiculously long stream. Now go get some rest and eat some food. I will. I appreciate you. You're the best. Hold on, I just want to hear the music. It makes me happy. Come on, give it to me. You know I want it. You like how it gets like... The music is so good at telling the story too. It's like very like, okay, you had a great day, and then all of a sudden it goes like, but everything is fucking terrible and you're gonna die. Day 38. We cooked, Hamley. We really cooked. I am so fucking in love with this game, even when it upsets me. Even when it upsets me, I am so in love with this game. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I think it is? I think it's because I really haven't gotten to play a lot of games this week because I've been super sick. So my brain is nothing but blueprints. I think tomorrow after work, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to play something different to make my brain happier. And then I can come back to the blueprints fresh. I think I'll be able to come back fresh. But I think because this is the only game, I played like 2 hours of GTA the other night, but it was like, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. I think I definitely need like a break, like a solid break. So I think maybe I'll play another game tomorrow, and then maybe we come back to blueprints on Monday. I don't know. Either way, we'll figure it out. There will be more blueprints next week. I promise. I promise. I promise. Have a good rest, Bagel. Thank you, Hellkiller. That was a hell of a stream. Thank you for being here, Shadow. Thank you to all of you for being here for almost 13 hours with me. I'm sorry. I got lost in the game. Are you all okay? Did you all get lost in the game? Can you tell I have crazy eyes? What's happening? What's going on? What? Waiting for game to cuck you with the audio like it did with the entire game. Fine. I would have just, honestly, it would have just been par for the course at that point. This is about to knock my ass out. I started dozing because it's so pretty. I'm so sorry. If we do a long stream, maybe we maybe need a small tiny game as a break during that long stream. You're right. That might be a good idea. Honestly. I think what I'll do is I'm going to meditate on it. I think we're all going to meditate on it for a day or two, and then we're going to come back even stronger and even better, and we're going to have some other things figured out. I'm going to take a day away from blueprints. I'm going to play some other games. I'm going to get some stuff done at my house. I'm going to get some stuff done around the apartment. I'm going to work. I'm going to breathe. I'm going to spend some time with people I haven't seen in like days. Happy to be cucked on this day with you. It was a happy cuckening. Happy 420 cuckening. Euroi would like sup baby before we go, and I would just like to say no, because I'm exhausted. No, I'll sup baby really quick. Sup baby, for those who do not know, sup baby is a chance for me to flex my flirt muscles and hit on members of chat consensually. If you hit that button, it's consent. Consent is important. Don't make me hurt you with corny pickup lines. Hey, Roy. Okay, the words that just almost came out of my mouth. The words that almost just came out of my mouth. Do I need to do it? Maybe we also have some planned time breaks for you where you make sure you get snackies and water. Probably wine. Repo and Supermarket together when? Do you guys want to do something like this Wednesday? We could take a break this Wednesday, do like some Supermarket together because it's been a hot minute, or some Repo. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Spartan. Repo, say it. Well, okay, we were still like I was still thinking of like the blueprints themed pickup lines, right? And so what came to my mind was, "Hey, Yeroi. Please promise me you guys aren't gonna look at me differently after this one. Please promise me. Hey, Yeroi, are you like the den? Because I also heard you have 2 entrances." Sup, baby? Hey, Hamley, thank you for another amazing stream, but now it is time to say goodbye to everyone who joined the Hamley today. Lady Nebu, Vector, Kays, Pooch, thank you so much for all your help today, and Devo, I hope to see you all again very, very soon. To everyone who subbed and resubbed, I'm going to get to that in a second. Eroy, thank you for the tip. I appreciate you. To everyone who rated over, my dearest Divine, Harry of Asgard, Hosante, Citrus Monkey, and Takusin, I hope you all had a fantastic time with us today. Thank you for bringing your communities over. You are all the best, the best, the best. Yeroy, thank you for 2 months of resubs and for being a part of the Hamley again. Wine, thank you for that gifted sub to Arctic Strawberry Fox today. I appreciate you. Kai, thank you for 21 months of resubs. Kaylee, thank you for 25 months of resubs. And Nikki, thank you for 27 months of resubs today. I appreciate the heck out of you all. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for all those amazing people? We cannot say goodbye without saying, don't look at me like that. I'm avoiding eye contact with all of you right now. I'm not even talking about it. We cannot say goodbye without saying an extra special thank you to our amazing mod team. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Spartan, Tempest, Chibi? Thank you for all being here today. Kai, Proctech, Blue Woo, thank you for being here today. I feel like I'm missing someone because I'm just fucking cooked. Please tell me if I'm missing any of the mods. I love the mod team so much. They all work so hard to keep the family safe. And I appreciate you all so much for being here. If I'm missing any of you, I'm so sorry. I'm still thinking about the pickup line. I love all the mods. Can we just get all the mod love in mod love? The family. Most importantly, thank you to all of you for another amazing stream. I'm dropping the socials and the Discord link into the chat. If you want to come hang out with the Hamley and see what we do in the off-stream times, join the Discord. We like to have a lot of fun. Or at least we did until I said whatever those words were with that pickup line that I just said, and I'm so sorry to everyone involved. Yeah, join the Discord. Also, follow me on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. YouTube video VODs coming back this week. Woo! So you guys can catch up on all of the Hamley fun that we have had over the last couple months. And I'm so sorry it's taken me so long to get that organized, but I'm very excited to bring that back. That should be back this week. But most importantly, follow me in the Discord or on Twitter or on Blue Sky if you'd like to see what I'm doing here on Twitch, including what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming it, and who I'm streaming it with, all those amazing details. We will be back on Monday, 4 p.m. EST, unless I die or a fucking garbage truck hits my cable line again, or God knows what other things are going to happen today. I don't know. I'm just here, man. I just work here. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for being here. I know who we can raid. I was gonna say I kind of want to raid someone. I want to raid someone that we haven't raided in a hot minute, but I also don't feel like making a new friend because I'm exhausted and I just kind of want to go to bed. I'm not gonna lie to you. So we're gonna go say hello to a homie of mine who is doing an uncapped subathon, their first ever in all the time. So I hope you all will come and say hello to me as we go say hello to someone we've raided semi recently. But they're a fantastic human, so we're gonna go say hello to Petrov. They're currently playing Fortnite, so if you just want to wind down, come in with the raid and say hi, I would really appreciate it. If you are part of the sub crew, you're gonna want to grab the raid message with the screaming corn. And if not, you're still part of the Hamley. I'd love it if you would represent the raid by grabbing the one with the dancing dinos. I'm a garage. If you power me up, I have a secret door that opens. That's wild. Later on, goodbye, Shadow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for the hug, Roy. I'm glad that you're still here after that horrible pickup line. Let's meet in the dark room and do stuff with the lights out. That's wild. Thanks, mods. Are you a blueprints? Because I want to explore every corner of you. That's wild. Hashtag mod love for everybody but that Spartan guy. That's also weird. That's wild. Emily, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. 7 minutes till West Coast 420. Okay, well then we're going to drag this out for like 2 minutes. 420? We got this. Yes, I think that was a real good one. Thank you. Are you the rotunda? Because you really turned me on. Oh my god. I'm actively crying. Stop. Are you a green room? Because I want to dig deep in your holes. That's wild. That is wild. Could have been worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not that bad. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Actively looking at you wrong now. Spartan, don't do it. All right. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and queue up this raid. We're going to go say hi to Petrov. I will be back on Monday. Hopefully you all... Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Bullet. How was the rest of your stream? What was that game you were playing? What in the God's name was that game you were playing? Either way, I will be back Monday, 4 p.m. EST, barring any acts of God or waste management. And then we will, we're just gonna kind of see where the winds take us as far as the games we play next week. I'll let you know. Just keep your eye out. We'll probably do like a supermarket together day. So keep your eye out for supermarket together or a repo day. So keep your eyes out. And then blueprints, because everything is blueprints. There is only blueprints. Thank you. Pineapple on pizza because no papaya. That's wild. I'm still there because of the horrible pickup lines. What do you mean? Oh, Jesus. Thank you. I'm still going to make a pool room joke, but I didn't want to get banned. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start up the raid. I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where you are, I hope you have an even better tomorrow. Thank you for spending 13 hours-ish with me. I appreciate you all so much. And I will see you next week. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy your Easter. Enjoy your Passover. Enjoy your 420, whatever holiday you celebrate. I hope you do it to the fullest. I adore you all so much and care about you so much. And I can't wait to see you next week for more shenanigans. Shenanigans? I don't know. Been listening, playing BG1. I hope Blueprints was worth the 13 hours. It was and it wasn't. Wait, 2 more minutes? Hold on. Okay, canceling raid. 2 more minutes. Thanks for streaming, Bagel. And reminder, you are great and you are appreciated. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Roy. So that you hit that 13 hours flat. Yeah, you're right. Also, hey, you're right. You're right. But yeah, well, thanks for being here. Bro, rematch was fire because it's my culture. What the fuck, Spartan? I'm gonna add pickup lines and lore. You are wild. Why are you this way? Why are you this way? I was gonna make a real life joke. I can't. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna wait 1 more minute so we can say happy 420 to the West Coast. Rematch was good. It was a hectic soccer game. I hate sports, but it was a lot of fun. As long as you had fun. All right. We're in the countdown. We're in the final countdown. Do. Thanks for being here and for being so fucking cool. I hope you get that good sleep. Emily, you're so sweet. Thank you for being fucking cool. Honestly. Seriously. Been waiting for it to release and wanted to play. It looked chaotic. I only got to see like bits and pieces, but you were laughing. You were laughing a lot, so I figure that's a good fucking sign, right? Life's too short to make yourself unhappy. Roy, you're so right. Life's too short to make yourself unhappy. So as frustrating as Blueprints was today, I'm glad you all hung out with me, and thank you for being here. You are the best, the best, best. Seriously, I appreciate you. Because as unhappy as the game makes me, it also makes me really happy. I will say though, I'm very excited to get back to other games. I've got a bunch of little short mini games that I want to play. We've got the March Madness winners, and I'm not confirming or denying the return of GTA RP, but I will confirm that the return of GTA RP is on the horizon, so get fucked. Hellkiller 26% sassy, Spartan 68% sassy, not first, 13 hours hit, let's go, I'm queuing up the raid. I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, no matter where you are. I hope you have an even better tomorrow. Happy 420 Easter or Passover to the West Coast. We love you all. But before we go, I have one last thing to say, and that is good night, Spartan. We're getting GTA RP before GTA 6. You damn right we are. Good night, Spartan. Good night, Emily. Thank you for being here. Roy, thank you for all your help today. Bullet, I appreciate you and adore you. Hellkiller, thank you for being here. Joshy, thank you for all your help. Justina, thank you for being here. To everyone else who's out there sleeping, probably. I appreciate you all. Shadow, thank you for being here. Everyone get some good rest. Poju, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope to see you again very, very soon. Good night, Papaya. I'll see you soon. Go to bed. Time to we will. Good night. Goodbye. I love you all. Goodbye. I don't know how to my stream. What?